The light! It's blinding! How dare you be this bright? Stop. No. There we go. La-di-da-di-da. What? Chalky milk is best milk. Good taste, chat. Wonderful. Beautiful. You are the best. Dude bro, thank you so much for the 9 months! I appreciate you! Good streak too. Sad music. But it's all kind of chill. Far out, man. I forgot to turn on my trackers. Please turn on. Good tracker. Now you too. Wow. All right. Let us see and, well, hope that my thing doesn't die quick.
Because if it... You've got to be kidding me. What the God damn it. I don't know what's wrong. I need voice changers for several things. I can't. I'm so sad. I have not been this sad in a while. Like, sad enough not to, like, go back in kinda sad. Like, I could talk to him, talk in his normal voice, but that was probably going to freak a lot of people out. Like, a lot of people. Like, I'm normally supposed to only do this for particularly significant events, where it would justify me speaking normally. It's supposed to be a jarring thing. I guess I can deal with it. Okay. I can't do anything about it. I just hate not having that impact, if that makes sense. I am supposed to be a lot more... how would I even put this? Hello? Hi. The worst part about it is that I am quiet on your guys' end. Like, this is a little bit more quiet than I would like to be. Ah. I have to turn everyone down so you guys can actually hear me. Them's the mountains. I should probably just do that. I'm so upset because if a thing happens today, which I'm pretty sure it will, its effect is going to be so minimalized without a voice changer. I'm going to cry. No. No. Fuck me. I'm not allowed to be happy on anything.
Last time?
I was not, but I am aware of what happened.
Huh. You might want to check your voice.
No,
box.
I know, it's...
Okay.
Every single time I reactivate it, it dies within a minute. Even when I
see.
restart,
Okay. No problem.
you know, my consciousness.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Understandable. All right. Yeah. A bunch of people got hurt. Do you know what had happened?
As far as I know, we are very deep into Fey territory. We are also right over a ley line. Or at least near one.
Yeah.
One of the Pathfinders has a dauntingly high connection to spiritual energies.
Mm-hmm.
So they draw in spirits.
Yes, I was able to read the chat room. Lightning let me borrow his phone while mine was dead. Oh god, lost off in the woods. So at least you know the basic premise of what happened.
I would not blame it on her. If anything, it's the unfortunate location's fault, if anything.
Yeah, from my understanding, it was an accident, but like, I just don't know why they were trying to summon something in the first place. Were they just like trying to learn stuff from Julie, or like?
To be precise,
I don't know.
she was technically under my tutelage. But the first steps required Julie, as she is a witch. She's a little bit more acquainted with these things. You can summon a spirit very easily without even intending to, and someone who is very connected to spirits.
So this whole
These
thing was
things
just
can
an
just...
extremely unfortunate accident.
Yes, but it could have been worse.
Okay.
In the respect that if
I,
they were not taught anything and this happened, especially without knowing anything about how to combat these things, we could have very well lost other members, or even themselves.
Yeah, worried about the person in question if they were, you know, right there when the evil thing came. X is so fucked up. Did Skiggs come, or did, like, what happened with X? Were they just...
Skiggs did in fact come. I went to him.
Okay.
When I heard how severe X's damages were, I called them right away.
Do you think there's anything I can do at this point for X?
I'm sure anything would help.
We shouldn't say their name. Apparently, it's dangerous.
Yes, names are dangerous. Why do you think I am called Leaf?
Yes, I know. Although, you said you had other reasons for being called Leaf instead, which, yeah.
There was an initial different reason, but it was multi-purpose in the end.
Anyways, is there anything I can do for my brother with the magic that I have?
Ah! Well, you could certainly ask them. If there's any residual injuries left, I'm sure there's something you could do about it.
Okay.
Assuming they are so willing, and you are so willing as well. Who knows what would happen?
Yeah.
After all, because of the very nature of your energies.
Do it like once or twice, and nothing's bad happened since I've been able to do this.
Then go ahead.
Alright. I mostly came up this way because, you know, Guildmaster came walking this way alone. I didn't want anyone left alone. So, is our small friend gonna be okay? Someone said they had to do, like, make some kind of contract or something with the thing.
To be seen. In my experience, not
Okay.
even the most horribly one-sided of contracts can be amended.
I mean, I don't know.
And I really regret
understand
to
the
say,
terms, then.
in my experience, probably about 3 times over.
Okay, well, I
Not
don't
with
know.
me doing it, mind you, but all my friends.
I didn't mean anything by that, but okay. I don't know. Like, I guess if we can know the like terms of it or something, we can maybe put our heads together, figure out something.
That would be a her question.
I guess so. I am so immensely like fucked up right now from seeing everyone in pain like this.
Mm.
Someone said you were away with like Quill or whatever. Were you like protecting him, or like what were you guys up to?
Yes, I was protecting him. Although protection can come under mysterious branches.
All right.
I have to make sure that he is in condition to actually take care of you all. Make right decisions.
Got my head's all mixed up. I know there was a few things I needed to talk to you about that weren't this, but like, fucking, I'm just so out of sorts right now. I can't bring them to mind. Except for one thing that's kind of stupid and not super relevant. I've been trying to learn Sylvan, and I don't know. I figured I should try to practice with you or Quill or something.
Well, we're definitely the right people to try it with.
Yeah, because Quill let me borrow like 2 books on how to learn the language. I've learned a little bit. Can at least read a little bit decently with it.
Good.
Yeah, if I
always approve of such things. You never know when it would be useful. Especially considering where we are.
Yeah. Especially, was when that happened with, you know, our Sylph friend, how, she was kind of stuck talking to Sylvan. That was why I initially wanted to learn the language.
Ah,
Because I wasn't sure how long they'd be stuck that way, or if there was like a problem, or if some way I could help, so.
of course.
God, what was the other shit I was gonna talk to you about? I'm just in a panic. If I think of it, I'll say something. I'm sure there's a lot of people that need to talk to you over at the guild house. I'm gonna go try talking to, our hellhound friend, see if I can heal them.
Very well.
Alright, you take care.
As to you. It's so weird being it without the blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna reset it. And I'm gonna
I am full of sadness. That's all that I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm just full of sadness. There's nothing I can do to be free. Oh, what a depressing development. I'm scared that if I reinstall it, I will lose all of my voice presets.
Yes. Try to avoid using people's real names. I don't know what kind of nickname we can give them, but maybe just Hound or something. I don't know.
Just such bad timing.
What?
Hello?
You cracking up over here about?
It came out of nowhere.
Timing is just so
Hmm.
bad. Tried your best. Do you want me to get it?
What?
Do you want me
Big
to
dog.
Wait, what?
What?
No? Okay.
Yeah, one of the flowers the guildmaster mentioned. Is that like
Big
ice
boy.
under it?
Oh, we're talking about.
Big boy. I can do this.
Sure.
Whatever. If it was something's making you laugh, I'm sure it was joyous, and I don't need to worry about it. But like, yeah, this weird flower. Is that ice under it? It kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Older water.
Do you feel better in this form, or? Would you like me to try to heal you at all, like ease your pain or anything like that?
Oh my.
Is anything?
Well done.
Is that a no?
What are you afraid of?
Leave your echoey is not there
That-
currently.
I know. It,
Oh, is it broke? Is it breaking itself?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, no,
Every
it's
3
there.
minutes. Yes, I forgot to put it back to the thing where you guys can hear. But yes, every 3 minutes it's gone, and I am deeply
No,
depressed about
that's
it.
really
Even though I'm
strange.
Autumn. And I've, restored my consciousness a
Try
couple
again.
times, like a very deep one. A very deep
I know
consciousness.
that. Yeah, I've. Oh, hello. Yes. Ah. Yes.
Nothing. I simply came to see what the commotion was about. What? Is
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I haven't been stared at like this since I first arrived.
I don't know.
It could be the stereotype, the thing.
Boop.
Alright then. Do you know what I mean?
Kind of
Valerie?
rough in my mind, but I didn't want to say that. I don't.
Dog, cat.
Well, this hound is particularly fond of felines, last I checked.
From what they've mentioned, yes. However, our first interaction was more guarded.
I can see why. Don't take this the
I
wrong
actually
way. But
believe
it's probably
that they
because you're very tall.
may be less fond of me while they're in this form.
Hmm.
Growling does not typically indicate good things.
It can depend. Ah. Thanks. Look who's here.
Oh, what?
I was totally here the whole entire time. What happened?
Hi. Nothing.
Not much.
Oh.
Well then, I will grab some
It's not our
tea.
My gosh.
I mean, I haven't seen that log, so I don't know if that's spirit.
Who's there?
I do not believe I've had the pleasure.
My apologies. Most call me Lightning. And you are?
My name is Leaf.
Ah, I've heard a few things of you, Miss Leaf. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
As to you. Looks like we have a couple people pouring inside.
Quite rare that the guild speaks well of each other, or at least one of each other.
Is that so? I'm sad to hear that.
It's something, hopefully, that will change over time.
Sometimes
I hope the same.
Would you know which one of these are actually good for tea? Admittedly, I've never made
All
tea.
of them are. But it's... You can make tea out of most, well, any leaf, barring poisonous ones. Usually I get a couple
Leaves of this. And this. Scrape them together. Put them inside. Let it stew for a while. And then after about 4 minutes you pour it. Also, yes, I'm aware my voice is doing the thing again.
You sighed, so I presumed that you were aware of the situation.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's just Faye doing
Anyway.
stuff.
In about 4 minutes you will be able to have the tea that you require.
I don't think you know what to do.
Unless you wish for a different flavor.
Today I've learned something new. I am certain whichever it is will be adequate. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just for your future reference,
Sorry,
we have
big
tea
ears,
for
many
restoring
conversations.
energy,
Okay.
as well as providing joy. And of course,
Did I
Good.
miss
sleep
something?
aids.
Sleeping.
Hmm.
No.
One of the most
I may
common
actually
uses for
require
tea.
those someday.
That cloud gone? Or is it still there? Really fine.
Guildmaster. With our previous discussion towards the investigation, I do have
Hello,
a
buttons.
little more information and theory when you are
Hi.
free to pass that along.
It is good to see you as always.
Please let me know when
Mm.
at your convenience.
I'm trying to catch up on kind of everyone. Buns hasn't been here for a little while.
Mm.
So I'm kind of...
I'll give
I
you
don't
a
know.
couple
That's
give you
alright.
some
I
happy
understand how
news.
that would feel, being out of place,
Next
trying
week
to
I
figure out
plan
what
on
had
doing
happened.
doing a birthday party for Maple,
Ah,
so she could learn the
I
feeling
know
of
that
having a birthday.
someone's lying.
Ah, how lovely.
You still trying to find her? Yeah.
All will be alright.
Who are you looking for?
I would like to discuss something with you later.
Of course. Whenever you're ready.
Perchance would you also be guild staff then?
I presumed with
Yes.
how everyone spoke of you, you were a fellow guild member.
I am one of the guild staff, yes. Underneath Quill.
Then perhaps what I wish to speak with the guildmaster for, you'll be inclined to know as well.
Most likely.
Then when the both of you see it convenient, please come gather me. It's in terms of a ongoing investigation that I had been keeping an eye on with the guild.
Wait, what's an investigation
Very
one?
well.
It's a study of something that happened.
An investigation.
Like a storybook?
Vaguely
Similar. More of
Reminds me of
a
me, I
large
guess.
puzzle.
Mine's like puzzles!
Hello!
Can I do
Good to
puzzle?
know.
Thank you for the raid, Trap Man.
This
How you
puzzle
doing?
is
Also exploding. Thank you so much for the
limited
sub
to a
bombs.
certain
I
amount
love
of
you.
players. I'm afraid we are
You're
currently
the best.
at our
Thank
limit.
you.
But next time, I will be certain to inform you.
Today,
Is
basically.
this something only the guild
This is
master
his
and the
patron
members
colors.
or-
It's not so much as help as just keep them in the loop.
Okay, well, good luck with whatever you have to finish.
There was this one time where a monster threw up a puzzle piece, and then I have to go together.
Alright.
Oh, wait, Leaf. It finally happened after like months. Look.
What?
What?
Do I mind my house?
Dazzling.
Suit.
Yay!
Ah,
Mm.
it rather suits you. If I do say
Ah.
so myself.
I consider the ponytail rather fetching, actually.
Well, because you always have a ponytail.
The rest of my hair got inside of the collar, so it was bothering.
It's much more preferable to the outfit. Usually you should clean up as much as your attire does. Still, I'm happy to see it.
It's good at least.
Do we have people that are blind now? When did that happen?
Very recently.
Maybe I could make them eyes
A
like what
series
Button did?
of unfortunate events happen.
Oh, I can make eyes like what Button did with her eye when Button got like attacked by a monster. I just put the button in there and then it was like, ooh,
I don't think that's gonna work as well, then.
no.
Thank you for trying to help.
Perhaps
That
if
is
you
not
made
gonna
them
work out.
a mask to cover their eyes that look like eye.
Wouldn't that be a sleeping mask?
Maybe
You are not
draw
mistaken.
eyes on it.
Oh my god. I guess you said you
Little
were
mask
sleeping
you
and then
put
they
on
were
while you
like,
sleep
nope,
to
I
keep the
have
sun
eyes
out.
now.
Wait, I
was
sleep with
thinking
my
of
mask
something just to
on.
make him
Is it a
feel
sleeping mask now?
I think so.
A magical mask that helps them see?
You know, a window, kind of a
There are such things.
picture, I guess, and
It would
current
be
threats.
Why are
expensive.
your windows near the
to
sunlight?
gather.
Actually, no, I know specifically. If you live like me,
Fine,
Not
we'll go on
impossible,
our
though.
wake up at a
adventure.
different time than you,
We
and you
make
still
it,
get
we
rest,
make it,
you know, we can
can we
still
do
turn
it?
on the lights.
Can we do it? Can we make it? Can we? Can we? Can we? Can
I'll
we?
try
Can
and
we?
look into
That's how we-
things. I'll let you know.
Yay!
You sleeping that kind of
I don't mind making it. I'm really good at arts in class.
Yeah,
I can tell.
something about
Right.
my doesn't help.
Mm.
Your outfit gets
Glad you're
prettier each
thinking
time
about
I see it.
I can see how it'd be useful.
Fun's
If I
away!
could be around, I might later when you
I
have
missed
time.
seeing her.
They are a charm.
There are what?
Charm?
A charm.
Ah, a charm.
I wish I could, but it hurts to move any muscle on that side of the face.
Oh,
Fair enough.
turn
Would you like
the
me?
crown halfway upside down.
Smile with your voice, not your lips.
Well, that was I was saying earlier. To try to bring hopefully some happiness to everything. I do plan on throwing maybe her animation birthday next week. Try to teach her happiness. I'm kind of glad she's not here today because you learn sad dealings. One thing at a time.
I can get some stuff together. Can't help.
Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Preferably, hopefully people can get her like a present that she can understand. She's never had to deal with birthdays before, so happiness for her.
Right.
Well, somebody's festive.
That way, maybe we can bring up the cheerfulness around here as well.
Long sleeve shirt.
If anything.
Close enough.
I would wear a long
Cake
sweater.
always makes people happy.
They are.
Actually, thinking about it, that mana detect must be doing really good.
Whenever you do want to talk to them, just let me know.
It was a gift.
We should probably do it as soon as possible, considering what
Well,
happens every
there's-
time we wait on something.
Yes, true, but what I meant is with the one that I think he intends for us both to be there. Or you can simply inform me later while I talk to the other.
Good to see you.
Right.
We're all clerics
Ah.
master.
Fun wants to help, but Fun can't help.
Why don't you go talk with the other, and then we'll talk to them after.
Fun's
How's your wounds?
maybe putting blood in
I fear conversations that I have one-on-one.
Throat sore.
All right, then we'll do that one
Probably
first.
they
Yes.
said it's fine. Yeah, probably do that.
Okay.
You're fine, at least.
Fun doesn't know.
Any conversation that I have one-on-one lasts hours.
Yeah, I was there.
Let's.
Would your
solve-
tent be more convenient?
Painful.
Probably. It's a little more easy to.
What does?
Unfortunately, I was sleeping. Well, the
Quiet.
tension
You'll be sitting.
This is open.
Wait, what?
An eye around the surroundings.
Now she's sitting.
I'm sitting.
Now
Do I have scratches on my face?
The blue is pretty, by the way.
I wouldn't know.
Thank you.
We are heading towards the tent.
I heard.
So I will say now, the conversation is, though not directly linked to what happened last week, I fear it may involve the same situation. In what manner, I don't specifically know, I'm afraid. we begin, I must actually ask, how aware are you of a situation that happened about a month ago regarding... I do not feel comfortable using names. Our summoner friend.
If I am honest, if I am honest, I am not quite. Time, for me, is a very fickle thing. So while I am sure I have heard of it at some point, I am not quite sure how long ago a month was, if that makes sense. But please, do inform me, just in
Then,
case.
for the sake of clarity, I will start from the beginning. I'm afraid this may be slightly lengthy. A month ago, we had an incident, although most of us were unaware of what was truly happening, where
Psst, psst.
our summoner friend, the green one, though sometimes she wears purple, with the pointed hat, if that helps clear up who I'm speaking of. We had discovered, I say we, the one with glittery wings has found them, unable to walk, and from the description, lacking blood, though I was not fully informed of the health. I was informed they have a health problem with blood clotting, though, so it is my assumption that it was too much blood loss. At the time, we had not thought much of it. The following week after, we had noticed 3 locations with blood. Using deductive reasoning, I had come to the conclusion it was theirs, which was later discovered to be true, despite the overwhelming evidence towards it. And this week I have found our magical flower in the front of the guild. This location is also where one of the 3 locations of blood that we found. Under suspicion on why a magical flower would be in the same location, I checked the other 2 locations where the blood was. In one of the other 2 locations, there was another flower. Though I'm not one to particularly believe in coincidences, it could be just happenstance. However, from the description of the 3rd location of blood that I was given, it was significantly different. There was blood everywhere as opposed to a single pool of blood, and there's no flower there. It is my belief, as I have personally witnessed... How do I describe that individual? They have both lightning magic and fire magic. Greenish hair,
Cassandra.
bluish hair. Yes. Pardon, I'm trying to avoid names. Nothing to you, of course. It's the reasoning behind why I'm wording things as I am.
I thought you were simply unfamiliar. My mistake.
No, I should have explained that better as well. My current reasoning is that originally, with the description of the summoner's mental condition and lack of eating, I had presumed they might have been self-destructive. Now, I'm under the impression that they may have purposely planted these flowers, which leads to the 3rd location, which has none. I believe the girl that was chasing our summoner friend interrupted them while they were doing whatever they were doing. Couldn't stop the bleeding, left blood everywhere, and the 3rd flower was not planted. I do not know if there's any more, however, I also don't know any more details about what I can only describe as a purposeful act of... I don't know if it's malice, as they do not trust, and I've been described several times, hates the guild, or if there's another meaning behind these flowers. However, as
We
it was
don't
also...
know that it was on purpose.
We don't know for sure. This is a conclusion I have come to. I do believe it was, however. I cannot imagine spilling your blood in locations and having flowers show up to be
That does mean
coincidental.
she knew what she was doing.
Also, potential, I suppose. I did not take that into consideration. The situation is... At this time, with what happened with last week, I do not know if it was connected in any regard. In fact, I know very little details of what even happened last week. I was away, unfortunately, as I got pulled away from family matters. I do know that at this time, any more magical anything that the guild does not understand comes up, and they may become more irate than they already are. And this is what I wanted to bring you all up to speed on. Two very bizarre instances, both centering around our summoner friend. I had mentioned to the guildmaster about mentioning that the flowers are planted by Fae or for training purposes, so we went with Fae. Until we understand what is happening, or at least gain further information, alleviate any possible danger or further discontent between the guild and our summoner friend. This is about all I know, and the length of my investigation so far.
Thank you for your information.
Of course. With that, I was going to recommend a bodyguard, however, that may be difficult at this time, considering apparently that spirit is connected to them through contract, as I've been informed. Which I don't even begin to know what that could entail. But hopefully this helps with further potential activities towards resolving the problems.
Hopefully.
With that, I have reached the conclusion of what I wish to speak to both of you about.
Thank you.
Of course. I will leave the two of you be if you wish to speak in private.
I appreciate that.
It's just going to keep being more. And I shouldn't be surprised. Somehow I am.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of people.
It is. It's not the work that bothers me, just the emotions.
Your own or theirs?
What? I didn't entirely.
Your own emotions or theirs? Hold on a moment. I can
Both.
make myself a little bit more legible. That should make me more legible. How about this?
Well, you sound perfectly legible right now, actually. It doesn't even sound like your mask is working.
Yes, because it isn't.
Right.
I can't say that it will get easier. There will always be a new problem. And there will always be some new solution to find. You're going to have to make tough decisions. But I can say for certain that it is worth it.
I know that. If I'm entirely honest, the only thing I'm clinging to is that there's some hope that at least we're better.
We are.
At least somehow we can help.
We can. I was incredibly nostalgic with this. I saw myself in lightning. We're going to be different than Hybris. We're actually going to do something. Help our people.
I know.
And give up punishments if we need it. Although, I'm not certain that this situation calls for it.
No,
unless harassment is dished out towards the summoner.
this was an accident. I don't think that they think that. I think it'll be a while until they can be convinced of it.
Perhaps we should
Thanks
have
as well.
a public speech on the matter. Clear the air.
I could agree to that.
Inform people as much as we can. Perhaps suggest people to get aliases, because to be honest, we probably should have been doing that anyway.
Probably.
Is your name your real one?
Depends on what my real name constitutes.
Might be the
Is my
title of your
name...
book. Maybe it's the first chapter.
I haven't really checked.
Maybe you shouldn't. Unless you want to tell someone deliberately. But until then. Hold on to this one.
I meant it... I meant it more as... if... the name I... myself and others made for me is my name, or if the person I was is my name. Before the human. I don't
I'd
even really know if
imagine-
I was then. I
I'd
guess
ima-
that's an assumption.
I guess it entirely depends. Was the person you were before you or not? Or do you transfer it?
I don't know, really.
Well, until you do, I guess you don't know your name. Which can have some benefits. At least
I know their name.
regarding this.
And I know my current name. I admit I don't know if... I don't actually know the title of my book. I've never really... I mean, before it was always stuck to my back, and now I do my very best to hide it at all times. So...
You don't do any
I
form of
haven't
self-exploration.
No. I think the dreams are enough of that.
Well, for all we know,
It
that
must
might not
count.
even be you. The book
Fair.
could be you as far as you know.
I don't exactly have a lot of time to try and read it over.
You don't have to read it per se.
And when I do have that time, to be fair, people come up here all the time, even at night. At
So you don't
night.
feel safe.
Exactly. Not with the book, anyway.
Well, if you ever want to come to my place, you can.
Sure.
Whenever you wish. I almost said it's a date. I'm glad I
admit
have
I'm a
at least
little
some control over
scared
my tongue.
of anything. At all. Especially now. Logically, I know that it's completely idiotic. And not logical. But I feel like this was my fault. Because I wasn't here. I'm sure you heard enough of that from the
Members themselves?
babbling. No,
Well, that, yes, too.
from the... I don't know how much of it you actually... I don't know how much I actually got across, considering the crying.
I have a little bit of experience of listening to people cry. Mostly myself, but... You do too.
Thank you for being there. Helped, I think.
I don't want you to be alone. I don't want you to experience that feeling.
I prefer not to.
And
Not yet.
by the by, it's actually much better that you weren't here, all things considered.
Also,
Hypothetically, let's say Quill actually is your name. Someone would have said it. Then what would have happened?
my book. Right. That would have been worse,
Much.
wouldn't it? And there's the fear thing again.
It is not as though what we are doing is not dangerous. It is. There are even going to be battles that I can't win. Not much was more than evidenced by the damn Kraken, but try not to beat yourself up over things that you can't control. And instead focus
A
on
lot
things
harder
that you
than
can.
I thought it was. But I'll try. I'm going to try very hard.
Hello, Jacqueline. If it
Mostly just. Go ahead.
if it brings any solace, I can tell that you're trying. And I'm sure others can as well. So your efforts are not going unnoticed.
I am less worried about them knowing that I'm trying, and more worried about them seeing that their companions are trying. If I'm entirely honest, I wish that they would blame me and not Lynn.
I disagree. If dissent is sown towards a guild master, then everything can't be fixed. You are in a position to help. You can mend this. Do not wish to have their scorn upon you instead. It will be all right.
Eventually.
Not even eventually. Soon. I have faith in them, and I have faith in you.
Thank you.
No need. I'm simply stating what I believe in. And
If
what I have
I'm
observed.
entirely honest, if you didn't, I don't know that I would.
I understand. Sometimes all it
I
takes
don't think
is
I
having...
can.
Go on.
I don't think I can do this alone. And I'm suddenly much more alone than I was. Just before. At this exact moment, between you and Blinks, maybe Lucian, you're the only ones I can trust.
I hope you can learn to trust them soon. Granted, I don't blame you one bit. There's only one Pathfinder that I don't trust.
I mean, trust fully. I trust them. I trust them to get better. I trust them to work their hardest. But I can't trust them with things about me.
Hello, X? Hey. Is everything alright?
Not really.
Something happened?
Do it.
Do you pardon?
Do what?
I can't do it again. I can't hurt anybody again.
I'm not going
Please. Just kill me. Please.
What?
No.
Don't ever ask me to kill you ever again.
It's my choice.
Just as much as it is mine
I didn't
not
want
to dirty my
the
hands.
anger to.
X. I heard about what happened. That is not your fault. And I know I've said that a lot, but this especially. Your name was given out.
I did it with my bare hands.
No, You didn't do it. They did it with your hands. It is a violating experience, and you never deserve to go through it. Blaming yourself, however, is pointless, as you are not to blame. I know
I guess you can say
how that can feel.
everyone falls down the hill.
To have someone use you.
But in the end,
But don't let them define you.
Bad is bad, and we
You
will.
are bigger than... I can't be everywhere. There are going to be times where I'm not here. Even when I need to be. X.
X.
It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
I know you are. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry I wasn't there. And I can't promise I will be there always. But I will try. And that is all I can ask of you. Just do your best. You've been doing a good job. I'm sorry this happened to you. It'll be okay.
Everyone that I did wasn't there.
There are going to be
Things
times.
it said to me. I still can't get them out of my head. They're still there.
As far as I can tell, you're not tethered to anything. If that helps. That being said, there are things that people will say to you that will follow you. There sure as hell are things that have followed me. Or else I wouldn't be here. And as horrible as they may be, you can make something good out of it. By either working with or in spite of it. You are stronger than this. Don't let them get to you. You have all of your friends here. All of them who care about you.
Even after everything I've done.
Of course.
Always.
And even then, I reiterate, it wasn't you. It was something that was using your body as a vehicle.
You are as much a victim as everyone else.
I don't know what would happen if Buttons was there.
Let's just be glad you were safe.
We're here now.
During the time.
Rest up. Lay down as long as you like. The stars are beautiful.
I made a
they
giraffe
are.
with one of them. I look at the stars all the time when I'm just sitting in my hole and make pictures out of them.
Feel a little bit better?
Okay. The heat's not as bad.
Hmm.
Usually it gets hotter when I'm mad.
One step at a time.
Oh, damn. Oh, a stick.
I have said it many times, but you are the best, Buttons.
I know, it really comes in handy because when people do really bad things, I just put a censor button on there.
That's a fair way of putting it.
Mm-hmm. My leg be having problems. Come on, leg. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Is the blood tube in there? Where is it? Oh no. Oh, I found it. Button is fixing her leg. 'Cause even being a dead, it sometimes comes loose. I miss my leg.
Oh, at least you got a nice new one.
Yep. Sometimes I have to fix the tubing because the tubing tends to jitter in the wrong place.
You know, maybe we could reinforce it somehow.
Yep.
You know what sucks?
Hmm?
Now the cold does bother me.
I think I'm happier with that. I'm going to be honest. It's
I do as well.
an extreme relief.
If all I have to complain about is that I feel a little bit chilly, then I'm in a good spot.
It is an extreme relief for me.
Relief?
Pun intended.
Oh,
that you look like this. And that you're going to get a little chilly.
Hopefully someday I'll be exquilerated.
I don't know what's going to get you there. But I hope you do.
This sounds very exciting.
If we're not careful, we might push the wrong buttons.
Oh, wait. Oh, it looks like they're back from that mission.
That's good.
If we're not careful, we might need to belay this information.
Blinks is here.
Oh, blinks and you'll miss it.
I'm going to go check in on everybody.
Oh dear.
Well, you are needed. You are needed.
I got it. I'm going.
Lifebringer.
Goblins!
Goblins?
Cool? Yeah,
What?
isn't that cool?
Oh, yes.
Goblins.
Why are you...
Goblins. Why? Why what?
Are you alright?
Yo, did you just leave them right there? Are they good?
They're fine.
Are you good?
your emotional state, is it alright? What? No, don't. They're injured, please.
Wanted to see if it would wake him up. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, I'm good. Why? No, wait. Well, I mean, you know, usual.
Do you want
Listen, okay,
stitches?
sometimes you have ups and downs. No, you know, it's okay.
No?
Listen, there's goblins.
Are you happy about them?
Have you smelled something weird in the tavern, that one? Smell something weird in there?
No? Should I check it out?
I smell purple lotus lately.
Yes, I know he's here.
What? Whomster?
Yes, he gave out a couple quests. However, silver I don't know. Silver linings. Will said
Yeah.
he would consider removing him. I don't know whether or not he is, but he might. I mean, he knows about all the terrible shit he's done.
I've seen them. Okay. Listen. Okay. Alright. I thought about it very carefully for a couple seconds. Just as long as they don't bring the rest of them, you know what I mean? Start showing up with staff and stuff, it's gonna get greasy. You remember that one time? No, wait, you don't remember that one time. Me and, like, Cheebark and Krazul, we all went down into their basement and they had like a big old golem and they were like, so we're not gonna have that.
They have a giant golem?
Like really tall. It was made of metal in their basement.
A metal golem?
It looked like a golem. What? Did I never tell you about this? They have a big golem in their basement.
I don't think I ever had the displeasure to be in their basement.
Displeasure? You've never been in their basement? Man, you're missing out. Anyway.
They never really trusted me. And I probably thought that they would try to be murdering me, executing me if I went into the basement, sort of like how they did to one of their own other kin.
Are we still sore about that? I don't remember.
I am. Whether or not you are is up to you.
Hold on, I gotta check something. Yeah, I'm sore about it, because I'm...
Yeah.
Murder. Revenge. You know, that sort of thing.
Right.
That's what I'm feeling like today.
Yes.
Isn't it great?
So long as you are not upset, yes?
But it's like a deep-seated, horrible, terrible thrumming, like your chest has a piston beating in it. Boom, 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 boom. Each one spreads like a angry, steamy bit all over you.
Right.
They were telling me about steam engines the other day. That's why I'm talking about pistons. It was pretty cool.
I see. Hello, Buttons.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Bless you.
Yeah.
And there they go, into the darkness and never to return. I know I'm not coming back.
Well, I hope that's not true.
Hopefully not. He'll be okay. He's always okay. He's fine.
Oh, I need to talk to people. I need a distraction.
You don't seem like you really need to talk. You almost look like you fell over.
If I don't talk to someone, I'm going to fall under this tide. So I'm going to go talk to someone. I hope you're well.
Leave?
Yes.
Never mind, I won't bother you with it.
No, I need to talk to someone. What do you need?
I don't even know how to do this. What's wrong?
No! Oh.
Blinks is presently in a doom mood. I forget if I explained this, but our emotional states are connected. And however he feels, I feels, and however I feel, he feels. So I am trying not to succumb to his vengeance, among other things.
I understand that.
I just have to stop it.
Which is...
Stop being angry forehead.
I cannot confidently do that, for the person that he is angry with is someone that I loathe with my entire being.
Oh. Okay, I understand
Normally,
what's
it's
going on.
not this hard.
You need a buttons hug?
You're wobbling back and forth.
I got this.
I'm not surprised.
I got this. A big hug.
Who do you like to talk to?
I have some people I need to talk to. I think I saw Sarah.
Oh, I don't want you to fall over. I'm just gonna scoop you up.
Whoa. Hold on a second. I can walk just fine. Float? I can float.
You were wobbling back and forth.
That wasn't because of any form of...
You just told me. Something that is very kind of bad in my opinion.
Just accept the ride. You know.
I don't think anything of it.
I don't want Sachi to see me like this.
I'll
I'd rather
bite
die.
him. Come on.
Don't tempt me. Yes.
Leaf.
What?
Hey, we need to hide. You need to hide.
What?
Oh,
Why?
looks like I'm hiding you now. I'll hide him.
Bottom of the hill.
Oh, jeez.
Quick, get in this bush. You'll fit. I promise.
I like the tree better.
Okay, never mind.
Get the bush. Get the bush.
Hold on. That's it. Yeah, they're just okay. Did they go? Are they gone? No, they're not.
If you need me to,
No,
just
they're not.
sick me on him.
Don't
Just
kid
kill
me.
people
That
here. That
temptation.
Would kill them. Wait.
Wait a minute.
They didn't say anything about killing him.
Good.
Killing.
Good. No, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Blinks, maybe you shouldn't think that way.
Why?
I just meant like maybe her.
I'm just moving this way. I can't. If Quill isn't... Quill needs to decide. Quill chooses these things. It's never been physically painful before. Don't... Just hang on to the hope. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's... You can't do that much damage in a short amount of time. Just find Sarah or...
Remember what I told you, Leaf?
What?
I said that I'll protect you.
I am not fearful for my life anymore.
I don't mean that.
What do you mean?
I'm just going to protect you from any negative emotions if I have to.
Ha. I wish it were that simple.
But like I said, the
It appears
questions
you're
seem to
the
go
one
well.
that they're searching for.
Do you wish to talk now?
If you don't mind.
Let's go somewhere far. Let's go.
Are you alright?
I am coping.
As in far, do you mean away from the guild hall forest, or?
Just this direction should suffice. This should do well.
I can probably already guess what that was about. Though something tells me it's even better if we're even out of sight from him.
Yes.
Probably be easier for him.
I do not care what is easier
There's no
for him.
secret that. Very well. For I am aware he's out for my blood.
Wait, hold on. What?
As in me dead.
I
I
think
don't blame
we
him.
crossed lines at different intersections. Who are you concerned of?
The hell out. They have all rights to kill me. Of what happened.
No, I humbly disagree.
The thing is, I see their reason is justified. It's because of me they had to suffer.
You are as much a victim. To be blunt, if you had not done it in this way, then it could have happened randomly on the field. You could have had no protections. No preparation, not even the knowledge that by sharing your name, something could happen. You could have dealt with a much worse situation. It is not your fault that we are this close to a ley line. It is not your fault that your abilities are potent. What matters is that we learn from this, and that we are more careful next time.
Yeah. That's why I literally said to this to Quill, I promise I will never do it again.
I don't think that will help. Whether you like it or not, spirits are not going to leave you alone.
What?
It is better that you learn how to control it than to run from it. For it's going to be much faster than you. You'll be able to delay it in the short term.
I'm not trying to barge in.
It's okay.
I was told to come over here.
Why?
Quill wanted me to tell you that some people got hurt. He's taking care of it.
Okay.
Please. And the leader of Spring Court is here.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no. He told me to tell you to stay here.
Right here.
He has it handled.
Got it. Thank you, X.
If I have to make sure you stay here, I'll stand right here.
This appears to be a private conversation, unless you wish to have them involved.
Why do you follow me?
Oh no!
I think
need
he
to
had
talk
his.
to Leaf. It
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
about
he
me.
did say that he had to
Yes,
talk to me
yes.
about something before.
You are Pathfinder, aren't you?
Inevitably.
Do
I mean, Leaf's not around
Just-
very often.
Oh no, Nibiris.
does he
Anyway,
require help over there?
Okay, should I go while you two talk, or?
let me finish up here, and then, I guess I will stand over there,
Over there,
like by that
road?
little tree trunk on this next tree right there. When I'm ready.
Okay. All right, sure. All right, sounds good.
You don't have to shun this part of
I
yourself.
told Quill this.
Yes.
It's the group from the quest, isn't it?
I'm assuming that is why the
I
injured
told Quill.
What did you say?
I told Quill this would happen.
Over the quest? People are going to get injured. That being said,
Yes.
I wish it wasn't over. I wish that. No. Quill did not know what I knew, and that oversight is not his but mine.
Though it's my fault that their healer wasn't there with them straight away.
Ah. I see.
If you had taken care of things properly last week, someone wouldn't be blind right now. Someone would have been with them.
Well,
to make sure no one got hurt, rather properly treated straight away.
they can still be treated now. These things happen.
Is someone
something
even
as-
over there treating them?
I would imagine there is. Considering Quill said that he had it handled. I have my trust in him.
No, that was not exactly what I technically wanted to speak about. What I wanted to ask was Lyria for advice. What to do. Do you see what I had to do?
For what? What specifically?
How I should try to move on. Now I have a other pact, which I'm not happy about.
I know. While I myself have not made a bad deal before, well, no, I have. One. I had a lot of friends who made very one-sided in beneficial deals. There's always a way that you could spin it. There's always a way that you can benefit. Now, there's always suffering, too. That being said, I can't make your decisions for you. I can make my best recommendations off of what I know, but I am not you. While I can have at least a glimpse of what you are capable of, I will not know what you are ready for. No. I, in my times of bad deals one way or another.
Is Blinks alright?
He's doom-mooding. I'm trying my best to cope by focusing on you. He's upset that Sachi's here. As am I. But I'm trying to repress that. So, anyway. I have known terrible people. Worse than you could imagine. But I gave them a chance anyway. Now it's important to know when you should stop giving chances. But if I never did, to someone that no one would have, they would never have gotten better. And I'm talking about an archdevil. Really? That archdevil became someone that I actually trust more than most
much,
people.
to be all honest with you.
I don't think it's supposed to. Generally speaking.
It don't.
Follow your heart. Let your mind make a couple remedies, but do what you feel is right. You can spin your pact into a good one. But if you intend to go that route, you have to open yourself up. Now, I'm not saying that you should submit. That is the last thing that I am suggesting, especially because the spirit you are tied to is extremely malevolent.
I can tell. Though it's also in the right.
Sometimes people only need just one person. But that person doesn't have to be you. Maybe it can't be. Not everyone is equipped to deal with things like this. And maybe you have other things that you need to focus on. Or maybe you don't think you can protect others enough while enduring it. But
I'd put it like this. I know if I try to get rid of it, it's technically the same thing as trying to kill it. I don't want to do that. However, it wants me to kill humans. And I don't want to. I don't have a choice.
there is always a choice. To be honest, I'm a little bit biased in this department. I am vehemently against any form of murder of any form of sentient life. So if you don't think you could convince it, I would probably give it the boot. Knowing me, I would probably try for at least a little bit, though. But that's because while I am a logical man, I am run entirely by my hope and heart. And my ideals dictate me to at least try.
What do you mean you
don't want me to interrupt that conversation. I'm gonna interrupt that conversation. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I can just do that. That's the thing I do. Don't worry about it. No, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm talking about it. Hey, you want me to go? There's, do you know there's a water plane over there? I was gonna.
There was a kraken in there. Who knows what else is in there? They hurt a lot. They were very strong.
Yeah. So we close it. Easy.
I don't. Maybe you should talk to Lucian. If you are capable of closing it, then yes, please. But you should probably do it while he's on the other side.
He was talking about putting cement in front of it.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Listen, I was just gonna like do it the way that like some people do it. Like they call it hands-on engineering. It's where you just. You just like twiddle it around until it works.
You know, I'm sure that would seal it for a little bit. Until another kraken comes in and breaks through it.
What's a kraken gonna do? It can't fit through there. It's can't get out
like
of there. It's fine.
When you fall in there, it's like a big portal. They can hit it.
Okay, so here's the plan. Okay, we go in.
Why am I part of the plan?
We go in there, and then I tell Krakens, shoot, and don't touch portal. And then we put a big sign on their side of it. We put a big sign that says no enter, no enter Rio, thank go. And then we come back, and then we close it with cement. And if that doesn't work, I'll just dump a bunch of power on it until it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Fuck. I need to go this way. I'm okay. Smile. He's being escorted off the premises. That's good. He's being banned. I don't need to do anything. I should arrest him.
Like a fire, isn't it?
What?
It's literally just like a fire.
Yeah. I don't want it. Anyway. Our conversation. I need it, please.
Like I said earlier, like, I don't want to completely get rid of it because it would be the same thing as killing it, though. Trying to find a way to deal with it is. Hard. It feels impossible as well.
Perhaps play it by ear. You don't have all the information yet. Who knows? Maybe he's a fickle thing and he doesn't have as much of a spine as you originally thought. Maybe he'll bend, or maybe he won't. Maybe he'll force you to kill.
The thing that...
Maybe he won't be able to. But as it
Honestly, what
stands...
scares me.
What?
If it managed to get me too. Then I'm no better than those other humans.
What did humans do
I
to
hate
you?
having human blood in me. I hate being born a human.
Was human. Ow. I was human as well. There was...
Why human?
What?
Could you repeat what you said?
I was a human some time ago. And while I didn't necessarily dislike being a human, simply put, elves were more popular. More known to be mages of great renown, so I pretended to be one. What was it that humans did to make you hate them?
What made me hate them? How they take me as torturing the life within the forest. How they destroyed the homes of the forest. It literally is coming over there and just destroying everything.
Old world versus a new world. Believe me, I'm right there with you. I think I know both can coexist. But not everyone has the same vision that I do. I was as much fortunate as I was unfortunate to figure it out. We don't have to fight. We want the same thing, and the things that we do can do the same thing. It's just a matter of figuring it out. Hi, Buttons.
Everything okay?
No, but working through it.
Is it about it?
No, but I am worried for them as well. They seem to be in a slightly better place, at least.
Also, we kind of run out of food and Button's hungry and Buttons don't want to go hunting.
Do you know about the flesh tree?
Yes, I was gonna go and grab a fruit there because it tastes really good.
That should suffice.
Alright, I'm going to the flesh tree.
Alright. Goodbye.
No, dear. People really do like being curious as a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows, surprise me if someone is invisible right next to us.
Well, I guess I would
it.
depend on your definition of invisible. Such as, for instance, there are millions of people around us, right under our feet. Hello. It's the grass.
Yeah. I get it. What I meant was literally more humanoid.
No. Unless you're talking about spirits, in which case there are a plethora, but that's simply by the nature of where we are. Like I said, ley line, Fey Forest. There's only so much privacy you can have.
spirits, I don't mind listening in.
We don't have any of the members
all.
around, if that brings you comfort. Beyond over the hill, and I think they are simply just waiting for their turn. Or concerned about me, because I am very painfully obvious at the moment.
I won't lie. I think I know somewhat hatred. That's the only thing I normally just used to feel about the guild. Before doing that little summoning. Hatred, hatred, hatred. Because people don't have respect for each other. Some people here are just killers. Mainly the humans, from what I've seen. They literally took a life right in front of me. I tried to stop them. Not to mention that my life was almost taken here as well.
I'm sorry. I hope that everyone here understands that they can find resolution without murder. It is one of my biggest goals, especially for you. If you hated, that would explain why that spirit was called to you. Spirits feed off of emotional states, and some have specific flavor palettes.
I'm aware. That's why I haven't returned home. I can't. I don't want to bring hatred into the forest.
Perhaps some meditation is in order. Self-discovery. Reflection.
My kind of meditation is apparently not safe here either. You've seen the flowers?
I have, yes.
Try to sometimes just bring new life. Just get a peace of mind. Try to calm down. Apparently that doesn't work here. It's dangerous here, apparently.
A lot of things that wouldn't be are, simply by the nature of our location. But it does come with its advantages as well. If your kind of meditation doesn't work, I can teach you mine. And if that doesn't work, then we'll find something else. And we'll keep trying until we find something.
I would like that.
And in concurrent with meditation, perhaps we should start with some goodwill. I know that you hate your fellows presently, but they are trying. A lot are failing, but they are trying. Perhaps be a part of the change. Instead of feeding to the hatred.
I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, I don't feel like can't even hate any longer.
Emotional overstimulation.
Everything just feels frozen.
I understand you completely. It will be okay. Better times will come. And the people around you will grow. They'll make many mistakes, but they'll make good decisions too. As will you. For what it is worth, for your situation, I don't think there is any wrong answer. I am against killing, but I'm also entirely all up in that reform business. So whatever you choose, I will be by your side, no matter what.
Just a question.
Yes?
Is there something we could do to just make sure it doesn't happen when it comes to killing?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Right now, I'm doubtful that I could stop myself from killing humans. I know for a fact I will most likely be exposed to them next week.
Well, if I am not wrong, you were taught some purifications from Julie, yes?
I'm unsure if that even works. I tried to do that before I did the summoning and it
While
still came through.
You do it. You have to let go. You have to let the emotions pass through you like a tide. Let them drift away. For if you hold on to any of that animosity, then it will stay. So if you truly wish to not kill humans, you are going to need to dedicate yourself to it. Do everything in your power. If you have to tie
It's not
yourself up, then
specifically
so be it.
humans I don't want to kill. All I want to do is just help the first spirit I ever got contracted with. Maintaining the cycle of life. it wasn't for the first one. I'm gonna be blunt. It happens sometimes I've been tempted to just get rid of one or two people. Technically, right now, I can't get rid of some people. If I just say a single word to a certain person. It scares me the most. I don't even need the help from that spirit to do it.
Everyone has the capability
now.
to kill. Without discrimination. It is up to you to gain the mettle to not. Anyone could. Even me, if I really wanted to, but I don't. And sometimes, my emotions tell me differently. Sometimes my emotions tell me to tear the throats out of the people around me. But it isn't what I want. And it's not what I decided to do. I have solidified myself in my personal oaths. And if you truly do not wish to kill, I suggest you do the same. Now it's not going to be a clear-cut pathway. There are going to be times where you're tempted. And there are going to be times where the worst of people will whisper in your ears to do it. But you have to be stronger than them. And I know you can be. Because no one controls you but you. Pacts or not.
So a pact can easily fix that.
A pact,
from my knowledge,
can most certainly try. And it's going to be an uphill battle. Sure, they can technically control you with a word. But that's why it's important to know the person that you're pacted with. Blinks could make me do the chicken dance at a moment's notice. If he wanted. He can take away my voice, he can make me die. Without even a word. But our bond prevents it.
20 seconds of chicken dance. 20
Damn
seconds,
it.
20 of them. Right now.
Really?
Right here. Right now.
Come on.
Bye.
I don't even remember how the chicken dance goes. I guess I'm going to be flapping my arms for a little bit. Case in point. Although this is a silly thing. Wow, this is really messing up my whole dramatic speech. But anyway. Because we are close. He won't, well, he'll make me do a chicken dance, but he won't make me defy what I believe in. And he won't hurt me, not really. So, if you are going to keep it, I suggest you do the same. Because if you can gain respect and understanding, maybe they'll change their mind. I think that's 20 seconds.
thing is, I can't exactly get rid of it either without serious consequences, from my understanding.
As it usually is. Unless you can out-contract it. But it's going to be difficult from the position that you're in. Of course, you could scare it.
Scary.
You could. It's not the avenue that I would like to take.
What kind of relation would that be? Trying
A
to do it to be
one-sided one.
happier.
Sometimes relationships can start with that. Mine with Dio started with him threatening me. Multiple times. Until eventually I caught him and I had the upper hand. And I scared him. Through my conviction. And, of course, by quite literally holding his heart in my hands. Or the equivalent for a devil, anyway. Archdevil, but I digress. A friendship blossomed afterward. After we gave mutual respect. But. I am not saying that's the best way to go about it for everyone. If I was given a choice, I would not start with violence, or threats, or scaring anyone. You know them better than I do. Perhaps you know the proper path, if you choose to go down that route.
Well, one thing that I can only say that I have what in the world? Do you hear that sound as well?
No?
It
I see someone
stopped.
watching. Right, I have to
I
speak
would
with
guess that's there.
her. Is there anything else you wish to talk about?
Not that is of any importance, really. I would guess.
I'm sure it is.
But one thing that's still struck me as strange, though. That
Go
can
ahead.
wait, I guess.
No, you can talk about it now. Trust me, it's going to be hard to
I
catch
think
me.
someone else needs you more.
That is your decision to make.
Hopefully I will still be around for another conversation.
Hopefully. If not,
Unless
I
it's
will
written.
catch you next time.
Well, what I was going to say, unless a certain wolf have gotten me.
I don't think X will kill you. He may growl, and he may be upset. But I do not think that he will kill you.
Well,
especially not with all of these witnesses.
from what I saw earlier before, he almost did it. This night.
I could tell that he was emotionally unstable earlier. But I talked to him, and he seems to have calmed down since then.
I won't lie, I literally thought for a second that he decided to drink that jar. I gave. Quill, one of those yours that Yuli taught me,
Ah,
and told Quill to give it to him, so it won't repeat ever again if they come around.
perhaps you should try talking to them again, with other people present. As many witnesses as possible. Yes?
I'm not the talkative type to in groups.
Perhaps it is time to try something new. Your situation somewhat dictates it. We're all going to have to come out of our comfort zones eventually.
Maybe. It's just that in groups it's harder to even get something across because how difficult it is. Because if it doesn't align with their own ideals, they try to force it on you.
Everyone is willing to debate for their beliefs. But that is why it is important to come with evidence with yours. Everyone has an opinion. It's up to you to make your case.
Anyway, you should probably go and find Sarah.
Or Billy if I catch him first.
He seems to need you more.
Thank you for talking with me. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for taking the time to listen and talking to me.
You're welcome. Good for you, I have really big ears. So it's easy to listen.
Hey, Leaf.
Hello.
I just came back from the quest.
Ah.
You see her holding a goblin club and using it as a cane.
I heard there was quite a few injuries.
A lot has happened on that. A lot has happened.
I am aware.
My injuries have already been treated.
I'm glad you're well. Also, yes, my voice is supposed to sound like this. Ignore it for now.
Okay.
Well, it's not supposed to. It's broken, but don't mind that.
I'm just glad that you're happy right now. Could have been a lot worse on the quest. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. If you do not have something pressing to speak with me about, I have someone who is waiting to speak with me.
I just wanted to say hi, how are you? That's all. If you have something pressing, don't worry about it.
Very well. Thank you for coming to say hello, though.
I leave for 5 minutes and they almost die to a female kraken. It's terrible, terrible thing.
Wait, okay, alright, that was different.
Your tears are very shiny.
You appear to have
Ow.
quite the admirer.
Well, it's
Mr.
because he is...
Proud of that.
it's the
other
other
way around.
His tears are so
You
potent.
gotta break your bad noodle habits. You gotta break your bad noodle
Ironically.
habits.
I
Yes.
am.
This is the one crying that
speak?
they are speaking to a woman.
Yes. You are very
You wish to
quiet.
speak with me, Billy? What? Am I?
Yeah. But you know, like.
I'm sorry.
Not with
Better.
like 6 people around.
There,
Much
yeah.
better.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't realize.
What happened? What? Did I miss it? Is it good that I missed it?
I'm probably
Speak with you?
gonna go into my hole again.
He's just
Yes,
having issues with his
privately.
voice box.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know, that way or something.
Look, Blanks,
Okay,
it's
let's
not
go.
a woman.
Oh, let's go this way.
This must be better because I took away All right. All right. So how did the talk with Lynn go?
Quite well.
Good, because I did talk to Lynn privately earlier, and she told me about what like the her pact with that thing is supposed to be about, right? And did she tell you that?
No, please.
No. Okay. Well, I don't know if she is okay with me sharing it with you, but like honestly, I feel like I really need to. She said the pact was that her end of the deal that it can't break is no harm must come to any of the Pathfinders. And if it did harm any of us, it would be broken. And she said it might die. I don't necessarily hate the thing or want it to die, but I also don't want it to be taking over Lynn.
That is fair.
So, you know, it needs to be tricked, right? For this to work out in her favor.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of routes that she could take for it.
I see that as a very likely thing she might need to do. You said you were very good with illusions before, yeah?
I am also very good with wordplay and getting around contracts, but usually that is that is before they are made.
All right. Let me propose a plan B that is very terrible and you're not going to like, but would, you know, bear fruit. If we were to, like, say, put an illusion on me so that I did not look like any of the Pathfinders or myself, and we were in a situation in which Lynn or that thing didn't like this illusion very much and attempted to harm me, it would have harmed a Pathfinder, and that would have break that pact.
I don't think that you will be able to trick it with illusions. Spirits see a little bit differently.
Alright, well, I don't know if there's some way to get it so it can't tell.
Ha. That would be high tier magic.
Well, you can see now why I asked you, since you said you were so good with illusions.
Yes, it's... Speak with Lynn. If she wants to take that route.
Well, wouldn't that defeat the whole point? Because wouldn't it be able to know? Wouldn't it know if I talked to Lynn?
You are technically correct.
She said it's always listening, so it always knows what she's hearing.
Lynn has to make a choice.
Yeah.
If she is working with it or against it. In my experience, even the worst of people can be redeemed. This can include even things that seem to have set rules, such as, for instance, archdevils. One of the people that I trust the most on this planet is an archdevil, by the way.
Well, that's...
And he tried to kill me. A lot of times. Even kidnapped me once.
Oh. Wow. How did you end up getting that to work out?
Respect.
Respect.
and trust. Goodwill. Patience.
Alright. Well, that sounds a lot like what I've been trying to do with Lynn.
Now bear in mind.
It's hard, because I can't get her opinion on this. Otherwise, it ruins it.
It's... I think you can sum this up with either she wants to work with it or she wants to work against it. Rather, if she wants to keep it or if she wants to get rid of it. Leave it as simple as that. And if she says that she wants to get rid of it, you can try and go for a trick. Using an illusion specifically would be very complicated against a spirit. There are other ways I would recommend sooner.
Is it even okay for her to work with it? Apparently, like, it's very, like, against mankind or whatever.
So was an archdevil. Once.
Okay, well,
my point is...
I don't know what to do.
It's her decision.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
I agree. And I refuse to let anyone get hurt, even if she chooses to work with it and fails. Because there is always an option for failure. Just because I succeeded doesn't mean that she will. Different case and different people. But she might. She is the person who knows her situation the best. Presently.
Yes. I guess. I don't want to, like, sway her, take her, like, from herself, basically.
I understand.
Make her into someone she's not.
Stay around her. Keep an eye.
Ironically, while our safety is basically guaranteed from it, us the Pathfinders, the best way to get rid of it is if we're not saved. Or at least the fastest way.
If you truly want to go the route of tricking it. I have a plan that's much more likely to work, but I loathe it.
Do you care to share, or does it ruin it if you share?
I shouldn't.
You shouldn't?
I should not. For if I was going to disclose that information, I wouldn't do it in a place where fairies can hear everything. Spirits, fairies, who knows what, lurking around, whispering, gossiping with each other.
Alright, well... How can I help with it? If there's... why do you hate it so much? Why do you hate the plan?
I can't explain or it'll give it away.
Damn, alright. Alright, if we ever find our place, or find ourselves in a way, that, like, private place, like, I don't know, like Blinks' Grove or something, or, like, my house. I don't know, behind closed walls.
A metropolis would be better, ironically. A place where there was a lot of people, but not a lot of spirits.
A lot of noise.
A lot of not life.
Interesting.
Either way, you don't need to know it. You only need to know is that it works. Or it will likely work.
Alright, well,
it just
we
sucks.
have two plans that can work.
And I don't want to do it. She technically has other options to go about it. But it comes with severe severe consequences, yes. Yes.
She said one of her options was something like tearing her soul apart. Which does not sound like a good idea. I'm not a soul expert, but that sounds really bad.
Yes. It is. Take it from someone who has experienced something similar. Is there anything else, Billy?
You know, the thing that I said that I was trying to remember to talk to you about, there is something wrong with my head. I'm all like mixed up. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been something about Sachi, something about Sarah. No, wait, did I already pass? something, and I don't think it's technically too important.
Okay.
Like, Sachi didn't do anything bad or anything like that. But
It's not obvious.
I feel like an idiot. Honestly, I don't know why I can't remember.
It's okay.
But, yeah.
If you remember, you can come to me later. I think Sarah wishes to speak with me.
Farewell. You enjoy your conversation, Sarah.
Okay. Something with Sachi, something with Sarah. Please don't be related. Sarah? She was just here.
I think she's been waiting to talk to you.
I know. I just finished my talk with Billy, and I saw her here, and I was going to come over to talk to her. Did she leave?
I don't know. It seems like she's still here, but...
Okay, I will
maybe she just went a different
run
direction.
around then.
Would you like help?
Yes, wanted to say real quickly.
Yes.
I saw Sarah moving towards the top of the crystal area.
Ah, thank you very much.
Yes, no.
Thank you.
Okay, with you.
Also,
yes,
just so you know, Duchess of the Spring Court. Here.
I heard.
I
Lady of
haven't-
Spring, yes?
Yes. She's not here anymore. Obviously, they're all gone. I don't know if you heard already.
I saw Sachi leave.
I escorted him.
Thank you.
I wasn't shaking at all, but I handled it.
Good job. Really. I think I found Sarah. I'm going to go talk to her.
I tried my best to get him out smoothly.
Thank you. Be careful going down the hill. Don't.
I will.
Okay. I'm going to get this done, and then apple juice.
Okay, I'll have it ready.
Thanks. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
I know you've been trying to talk to me for a long time, and I'm very sorry it took this long.
It's okay. It's really okay. I think. I'm not too sure. Don't know. Everything's a little dizzy still.
Perhaps you should take a seat.
If you don't mind, I'm trying not to actually pass out.
Ah, that's quite all right.
Took a little Timmy hits the head.
Are you okay?
Yeah. So far, I think.
Do you wish for me to look you over? I can.
No.
All right. If you change your mind, let me know, or if anything worsens.
I've been doing a lot lately, to be honest. Actually a bit tiring.
Hmm.
Hmm. I guess I should probably start what I wanted to you about.
I'm all ears. Quite big ones, in fact.
I know two of the things I say might upset you, though. But see
Save
some.
those for last, if possible.
I see you're someone already changed your color.
It's not really anyone's fault. I am trying to fight back the torrent of emotion from Blinks today.
Speaking of which, I just saw him jump over there. And he's gone.
He'll be wandering around. He's worried for me.
I'll start with the easiest one first then. You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking, to be honest. Kind of foolish, to be honest, of me. But I need to be honest about my feelings towards you.
Alright.
At first, I thought you were someone I really loved. But I think you're more of a mentor to me than anything. I think I found someone else that I would rather be with, to be honest.
I'm happy you found love.
Even though it might be foolish.
Love often is. But that doesn't mean it's not worth it.
Yeah. And you are still the one I very much cherish. But that brings me to my other two things. You're someone I can trust, aren't you?
Of course. You can trust me with anything.
I've been talking with Sachi. Originally, he brought a fairy named Daisy over. I was more interested in Daisy than talking to Sachi, but one thing led to another.
Go on.
I eventually went over to the Purple Lotus to have conversations with him because he was going to take me to the Spring Court.
Confronting your past. That's good.
And he did uphold his promise. Did take me to the spring court. And the reason I even accepted the quest today was to gain favor of them. And I did. They actually asked me to come be part of the spring court. So, you know good and well this place is my home.
I'm glad you
But
see it that way.
another thing happened while I was at PL.
May.
I ran into Miss Hybris.
Okay.
I talked to her. And she invited me over to Aegis.
Yes, I'm sure she did. Sorry, I should be better. Go on.
Well, I went over there and met her people. Very nice bunch. Actually very welcoming. Told me about a mission that they were heading on. So, the next day I decided to go back and see how it went. They came back. No one was harmed. And no one was killed. On either side.
One mission. That likely didn't even involve a violence to begin with.
There was actually. Something about skeletons. It's hard to remember. But if anything, that does show that they are improving.
One mission is not enough to convince me.
I figured as much. But I needed to see for myself. Unfortunately, I dug myself deeper in the rabbit hole.
I'm okay with you checking your sources. Fact checking. That is fine.
It's not that.
What is it?
My mind got too curious. You remember when I asked if I could trust you?
Yes?
What aren't you telling me?
What do you mean?
I originally spoke to Sachi about it.
Okay.
I asked what
I'm
happened.
wholeheartedly curious about what kind of dirt he might have on me.
Found smell. There we go. Hey!
Yes.
No. You're making it cold out here, alright? It's cold. I'm feeling cold.
Yeah.
Just stop it.
I wish I could.
I told you. No more bad noodling. Look what you did.
you listened to people when they tell you their problems or other people's problems?
I have to listen to people. It's sort of a requirement talking to people.
Get a secretary. I did.
I'm your secretary.
Yeah, we can get another one. Make that one it.
I can't trust anyone else to do my job, Blinks.
Anybody? Listen. We're good. If you don't, I'm gonna make a committee. I'm gonna make an ethics committee too, and it's gonna be dedicated, and it's people are only gonna be able to talk to you about subjects and things that are preordained on the list, and then they have to go to the committee, and they're like, "Yes, I would like to tell Leaf about something very terrible that will make him upset," and then the ethics committee's gonna be like, "Sorry, champ, we're not really feeling that right now." You're gonna have to tell somebody else, like Quill.
Quill needs help shouldering whatever problems come up.
Yeah, but Quill doesn't make me feel cold when he's sad, so, I mean, it's different.
I suppose so, I bring it. Thank you.
I'm always a good laugh.
He helps me more than he probably even realizes. Well, no, he surely must, because he can probably feel how much better I feel. I don't know what Sachi thinks I've done.
Mom, I was going to actually tell you. The first thing I asked him was about him killing someone. He told me about Blue. And clearly admits to it.
Oh, I know he admits to it.
But he also told me why he had to. Which, in return, I still don't agree with.
Yeah,
but it did end up leading. Go on.
What did he say was the reason that he killed him? Because I have his actual words on fucking tape. But please, enlighten me.
Blue was letting people into his secret basement or whatever he had.
Well, I certainly didn't hear that.
And
Yes?
And he let it got to the wrong people. And it ended up getting his future sister-in-law killed.
Okay, no. No. He's twisting shit. Because that's what he does. He killed Blue because he was running his mouth off. Talking about the mafia. In an open place. I know this because I got Blue's own testimony after he was revived. And they gave him the whole mafioso spiel. You shouldn't have messed with the family, whatever the fuck. You see, the difference between Sachi and I is that I was smart enough to record everything, and I never told anyone that I was. So everything that people thought that they could say and get away with, they're wrong. I have everything on him. I have everything recorded, uncut.
To be honest, it wasn't even Sachi that...
Out of the many that he has harmed. There is so much more that I haven't even told you of his misdeeds. Did you know that he was responsible for the death of a world tree?
I do believe he did mention that, yes. To be honest, it wasn't even Sachi that got me upset. Yes, I did get upset about something. First, let me finish what he told me.
Right, of course. Sorry.
Eventually, he told me about you investigating him. And I only had one curiosity about that.
Yes?
Did it really lead to somebody, one of your friends, being hurt?
Yes. In fact, their finger being cut off. With a permanent curse. Not even just that, but he let it happen. He let a member of the organization that he claimed to be an admin of, for a situation that was entirely his own fault, he let someone else get a punishment for it. Permanently. For doing the right fucking thing. It might not have been legal, but it was the right fucking thing.
I see.
Breaking and entering and hacking, just so you know.
I know who did it, don't worry.
He told you who did it?
Yes.
Well, it's clear he doesn't care for his safety. Cool. Can't even give him that ounce of respect. Congratulations. Sorry. Go on.
When I was talking to Hybris, once again I let my curiosity slip. And I asked about you again. Ironically, she said that she respected you. No, she told me about one thing that you did.
Yes?
Well, the thing is, this is what upset me most. And I don't know if I should believe it. Or believe you, I really don't know. And I apologize, I guess. But at one point she told me she was sick.
Ah, this.
And
When
you
she,
practically harassed her.
Oh, harassed her.
That's what she said.
Do you want to know what she did?
Using an invisible cloak. What?
Allow me to explain the situation. I was invisible because I was trying to avoid being killed from the nth time that someone tried to send a lynch mob after me because I spoke out against Aegis and the Mafia openly. Because I was one of the few people who actually knew what was going on. This was well within the investigation time. Very fresh, and she was well within Yakuza territory. Hence the invisibility. Now, the reason for my harassment was because... So, Hybris. She's an AI, but she suddenly got a soul, and she needed a vessel. This I believe. I believe this wholeheartedly. However, what follows is complete fucking bullshit. She says that she needed a human body to survive. And that Sachi just so happened to have a corpse in a freezer underneath Purple Lotus gained legally. That it was done for scientific purposes under legal scientific study. Do you know the processes which are needed in order to get a scientific study done with a live cadaver? I'm sorry, with a...
I've read about it.
A cadaver. You have to go through a whole shit ton of legal loops. And it takes months. And you have to have that study done in advance. They put her soul into a body within a couple of hours. Necromancy. It doesn't matter if someone writes on their will, I don't care what happens to my body. There are still legal limits to what you can do. There are laws in place. Now, apparently, they had a receipt, which just happened to explain away all of their consequences. But I reiterate, Sachi's a part of a fucking mafia. It is fucking easy to get someone who can, what is the term? A charlatan who can forge documents. It's like page 1 of how to be a mafioso. Come on, really. Furthermore, the argument that they tried to make to me was that they needed a human body to do it, which is bull fucking shit, because a human body is more complex. One of the most complex things for a soul to have to be able to take care of. There are so many things for it to regulate, especially one that does not know how to live yet. They could have put her into a fucking doll and she would have been fine. But no, she wanted to walk around as a human, and now I can understand that. I can understand that. However, she did it by hijacking the body of a woman, which they no doubt collected through illegal means, and tried to make it seem like it was okay. So my harassment was me questioning how the hell she was in a human fucking body. And where the hell she got it. 3 questions at best. Now, technically, she could take me to court on that. And maybe she will win a suit on harassment, because, I'm going to be honest, civil suits are painfully easy to win. You could win a case from someone looking at you with a glare. That being said, she would absolutely be thrown into jail for 10 years for taking for the illegal modification of a corpse, not to mention the acquisition and the murder trials along with it, along with the forged documents, among other things. And yes, I recorded all this too. So if
You record everything?
Yes, every fucking thing. Because you never know when you're going to walk in a pile of shit. But the real reason why I recorded everything was because I thought that someone would kill me. And I set up a kill switch. With a device that would send the last 4 minutes proceeding before my heart stopped. I just happened to get a lot of bonus footage that incriminated a lot of people. Aegis and Purple Lotus will seem really nice at first. They are very kind. They will pull you into your flock, pull you into their flock with open arms. However, they are slow. I do not think that Aegis is genuinely as seedy as Purple Lotus is, especially Sachi. That being said, May is lovely. May is one of the only few that I genuinely trust in. She has my respect through and through. But I digress. They are slow. They are cunning. You won't know that you're deep in it until you already are. And they're holding a gun to your head and telling you to torture someone. That happened to someone who was named Kantan, who he made join their family. They kidnapped a demon. I digress, one that I don't even really like. He tore my cheek open, necroted it. But I still didn't want him to be tortured, kidnapped for, gods, how long? Months? Half a year? Who knows what else they did to him? Did you know that Sachi is in the middle of a war right now? With holy men. Sachi has killed or maimed creatures of every flavor. Demons, devils, angels, fae, humans, dragons. They can seem nice, but they do dirty behind closed doors. Or those that they lure in long enough that they won't know until it's too late. Or until they're too glazed to realize what's going on, or that it's wrong. I can't say that Hybris was being honest with you. For if she respected me, she would have been able to say hello to me when she saw me. But instead she glared, and she kept her child away from me as though I was fire itself. She is scared of me. Or at least wary of me. I don't mind her feeling that way. I just don't like the fact that she flat out lied to you.
Just wanted the truth.
No. That's fine. I'm glad that you're looking at all sides. That is important. Because the only way that we can do what we do is by knowing their perspectives. Now, I vehemently disagree with them. You're probably in a better place than I am to talk to them. Although, I will warn you, I do not think that they are in a place to accept convincing. Considering the last time when I tried, they tried to fucking kill me. Multiple times. But I will say it wasn't Hybris that tried to kill me. It was entirely Purple Lotus. Didn't stop Aegis from being vehemently violent for me disagreeing with them, though. Threatening to beat me up, among other things. Although that was only a few. Well, I can't say a few. It was 2/3 of the people that went on that mission, which was a huge number. Either way. I make people angry. Because I point out that things that people are doing are wrong. Instead of just patting them on the head saying, oh no, don't worry, it's alright. Or, no, yes, bitch, that person deserved to be waterboarded in front of an 8-year-old. Tortured at a funeral. In front of... what, half of Aegis, was it? That either stood idly by or participated? Which, mind you, was punished by a simple, no, bad, don't do that again. And a speech. When an archdevil turns to you and says, I knew that you all were monsters, you know you fucked up. But they didn't learn. Oh shit.
Hmm?
Blinks is upset. Really upset. What happened? I'm sorry. As you were saying.
No, you're fine. Oh. Can I ask?
Of course.
You've only told me partial of this before.
Go ahead.
Why haven't you ever told me the full truth?
The full
The
truth
full
of
thing.
what?
You've only told me partials of this.
Of...
You never told me the full thing.
Of...
You always told me to stay away from Aegis or stay away from Purple Lotus.
I thought I did tell you the stories.
No, you've only told me partials. Like, how some of the things Aegis did to you, something. But not the reason why you told me. Not really a reason why you told me to stay away.
I think I'm remembering. Sarah, you were the only person I've really actually talked to about this stuff. For 300 years. More, maybe. It wasn't that I didn't intentionally not tell you everything. It was just so difficult to talk about it at all that it was a miracle I got what I got out. If it wasn't for the fact that I talked to you, I wouldn't have been able to speak more about it to others without blowing up. It was not intentional. If I'm honest, I thought I did tell you everything. Those memories of us laying down and looking up at the stars among the flower beds are very fond to me. I cherish them. I guess I just didn't remember them properly. Sorry. I would have told you them. I just didn't realize you didn't know. To be honest, I was openly talking about it in the tavern quite a few times. I thought in your presence, even. But that is
Sorry.
not... No, it's
My
quite alright.
memory... Mine...
If mine can be excused, so can yours. A curse?
My mind seems to be far away a lot lately.
Speaking of...
To be honest.
Sorry, no, go.
Blinks again?
Yes. I think he just cursed someone. He is really upset.
check on him?
I didn't want to say that I should, because it felt extremely rude. I'm scared
How
for
about
him.
you check on him? How about we both go check on him together, and then we can continue this?
Sounds like a plan.
I might be a little slow joining, but...
Tavern.
Okay.
I'm sorry for letting you walk alone. I need to go to him.
Go.
I had a realization. It's fine.
Thanks.
He's frozen. He's okay. He froze himself. He turned himself into a blink skull.
Lifebringer.
On purpose. He said he needed to have the experience, and he froze himself.
No
I literally can melt him, but it seems like it's not wanted.
Lifebringer. What curse did you cast?
A good one.
So you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want anything? Do you want a blanket?
Fine.
Okay. Just give me a little zap if you need one. Or something, anything. Okay.
How do you deal with this on the daily?
What do you mean?
How do you deal with this?
Blink! Lifebringer's amazing, okay?
He's really
He
fun,
is.
actually. Anyway, in other news, I bring news of Mabel.
Yeah, what about me?
Can't do shit because it's a spirit thing apparently. Maybe according to
spirit?
some
No more
Brin-
spirits,
I
please.
don't know.
No.
Oh,
That's exactly what Mabel said.
Mabel's frozen, but they turn to stone and they won't move.
Spirit is like apparently like fluctuating according to the fucking.
What?
What?
I don't know. This is just what I've been told.
I don't know.
By Brandon.
They
Who has
won't
his
move.
sister on his back. Because
They like.
he's the ghost that speaks to him, so the ghost sees the ghost, and now we're just doing this. I don't
Can we
fucking
all
know.
can
I'm
we all
tired.
just chill, please, like, stop.
Blinks is already doing it.
Maybe we should all just, freeze for a minute. Not like that, though, because I'll die.
Please
Me
don't.
too.
So let me understand.
Are we doing it now? Okay.
So Brandon's
Are we
sister
sitting
told
down?
Brandon that Mabel's spiritual essence is fluctuating.
Yeah.
Okay, Addy. Okay, that makes some sort of sense. I just don't know what kind of sense.
Exactly.
Maybe
When they say spirit, do they mean her soul?
I do not know. I'm assuming. That's my assumption.
Because if a soul is fluctuating, that means that we have bigger issues. Where? What?
She's at the fountain.
I
They took
know
her to
this
the
is
fountain. They
probably a
thought
moot
putting her on the
point,
fountain
but
would
do you
fix.
have an idea?
I'm sorry you're I'm sorry your conversation was interrupted for this. I don't know what's happening.
I don't either. Things are
well,
exploding.
If we're being
suddenly.
I'm just gonna work. Okay, so where? What?
Okay, we're working.
Fountain. We're working. You're working. I'm here as well because I'm here. This way. Lynx's nickname for me is coming true. The knower. I know things, I guess. I'm not even kidding. You're gonna have problems with that. The hill. So,
Oh. Be careful, you might become our next secretary.
Please.
Here comes Leaf.
Hi, Leaf. The situation has improved.
Hello.
We don't know why.
What the fuck? Oh!
She just suddenly started working again.
What?
Yeah.
I literally got Leaf and Quill for this.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like
still
completely
concerned.
Question mark?
I'm just
Yes.
Hey, howdy. How's your soul doing? This is me talking out of character.
Because you can't do
It's not fading out anymore. And
I will say
she's,
that my
back to
sister
normal.
did notice that
I
her
explained
soul
that.
was fading in and out.
I attempted to explain that.
So her soul was
You like
fading?
my stance?
It was while she was.
It was
statue.
fading.
I can't believe
and then
Solana knows how to
eventually
slop
it
squat.
went back.
I'm
But
literally
it'll
sitting
probably
down
start
on the
fading out
floor.
again eventually.
That's a mood.
A soul
Dorime.
fading?
I'm dying.
Like, it's
Well,
not-
no,
it's not a
she.
soul.
Well,
It's not-
I mean, dying
not a
is one
soul, it's a
thing, but could
ghost.
you imagine, like,
Like,
existing,
I
then
said I'm dying.
unexisting, then existing several times?
I'm dying emotionally.
It's like it's like a
Yes,
like a
actually.
ghost that fades in and out. It's not like a soul.
Ah!
Like it's like yeah, like a ghost.
So, like, you have a spirit?
So like,
Yeah.
that leg doesn't.
Is the spirit you or someone else?
Confessions.
It's something else.
It just
Ah!
looks like my foot's on the ground, but it's.
Oh! That is entirely different! I am way more okay with this.
I literally relayed as much as
Yeah,
like
it's not
I
a
understand.
soul.
what I was told.
It's not a soul.
You like my
it's a
stance?
ghost.
Huh.
I feel really powerful right now.
I'm sorry.
That is a power
No,
stance.
it's alright. It's alright. I'm just. I am
Power
so
stance,
glad
relax.
I didn't have to deal with.
Big legs.
I don't even know what that would mean. What? At that point, like, are we dealing with forces so powerful that imaginary things were just making things happen? Would it even be imaginary things? What would be able to conceivably make something
Isn't
exist and
Tobias
non-exist
imaginary?
several times? Well, yes,
Tobias said he
but
was imaginary, and then he suddenly.
but he's also not imaginary anymore.
so tired.
So he's like a physical, tangible thing with the soul, I
know.
think.
How do you do this?
Physical.
Physical.
Oh,
Technically not imaginary anymore.
Is Skiggs busy?
I'm sorry for the confusion,
Like-
but it is it's just a it's a
Yes,
ghost
because
or
Leaf
a
is here
spirit,
very
not
been
a soul.
actually
It's
busy,
okay.
so
I'm
that
sorry
is
that
not
I
a thing
said
that will not
No,
be
it's
happening.
alright. It is alright.
What?
I am glad you're
Let
okay.
me clarify, though,
With Stella.
just to make sure that we did this right.
Okay.
Would my sister actually be able to see the spirit or slash ghost?
Don't mind me, I'm just speaking.
Spirits should be able to see other spirits.
Cool.
I'm just
Alright, so we're on
emotionally
par.
recharging.
I'm
Okay.
setting
sitting on my
an
floor.
example
Hey,
of
Chrissy,
being
you like my new shoes?
lurk. X what?
Like your little
My shoes, bro.
fucking gecko crawl also
We in
sits
character,
cute, but
out
yes,
of
good
character,
shoes.
like what the fuck is happening?
Anyway,
I know, it's
you,
getting
wait,
so
we're
weird.
not in character right now.
What is in character?
What is this
Dear
character
me,
you
I've
speak
been-
of?
If we get back in,
I don't know.
tell me when we get back
I've
in
been
character, so I
playing-
go back to where I was sitting.
No,
and
I
be
was
incredibly
actually in
worried.
character this whole time.
DM, we're explaining you things.
Do you,
I thought that you were
do you think
explaining these
that's
things
right
in
to say you're
character.
revenge? No, they were explaining them to you because you said out of character that it
This
was you
is
asking the
true. I
question.
didn't say back in. This is my fault.
You didn't say back in. You didn't
This
put
is
the
my
card back in.
Okay, anyway, back in character.
Drop crucifix.
Well, it does
to
seem
open the
alright.
door.
Okay,
Goes to door. Where's my crucifix?
We're back. Shut the fuck up.
I'm scared. I think I broke all the DMs.
I broke all the DMs, sweetie. You're perfect. Don't worry.
Please, let me not be extra in my water.
You're perfectly fine.
Okay,
alright.
3, 2, 1. I see.
Come back.
Whatever it was that was affecting her before doesn't seem to be happening now. Which, by the way, yay! Things aren't existing and not existing anymore. I did not want to deal with whatever the hell that would actually be.
I wouldn't either.
What?
No more spirits, please. Or anything.
So tired.
Huh.
I mean, is there a way
Can we
to
just-
prevent this from happening?
I hate to be the one to say this. Can we all just like
I
have a
would
hug
love to take a
or
nap.
something?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Let's
Just a
hug.
hug.
I
and
wouldn't
a,
mind
and a,
that. Okay.
Come. It's
You,
hug
come on. Come on.
Hug time.
Come
Hug
on,
time.
everyone.
Hug time.
It's hug time.
Hello, Mabel.
It's hug time.
Solana, it's
Come
hug
on,
time.
Sarah.
Okay.
Hello. Hug
I
time.
said it.
I know you're
Yeah,
very
this is an important quest for the
I am
group.
sorry for my
Only
height.
only because Quill said it.
I can hug all my friends.
Come, give
I'm
us
in.
that bear hug.
Are you
I'm in.
specifically wearing a jacket that is
No.
specifically quill colored?
You know what? You're
No,
I like the way
actually.
you think.
This is
You're-
the
you are-
exact
human.
hue.
It's
Hold on, I'm coming.
it's,
Oh
it's
my
an accident,
God.
believe it or not. It doesn't look like that in the tavern. It only looks like this over here for some reason.
What the
We look the same
fuck?
color, but not actually.
I mean,
Now
this
you just
group
need a
hug
darker
is
set
really
of
nice.
pants.
I'm like actually feeling pretty good right now, but damn, that though.
Oh, we're gonna have a bear hug.
To make this
All right, come on, come here, buddy. Let's do it. Bear hug, bear hug. Come on, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
We're all
Fantastic.
good.
Everybody's surrounding me.
I hate everything about this.
Yeah, no.
Happy
There
birthday.
we go. Good old
Ah,
day.
Quill, you stepped on my
I
paw.
need to play
You
this.
stepped on my paw. Ah.
Oh,
Happy Animation Day.
oh no.
Okay. Oh, yes.
At least they were barefoot.
I've just never been stepped on the paw before. I'm usually stepping on other people's feet. Ow.
I never
Okay.
actually got a
I have a
chance to
talk
make
I
no
need to
first
finish,
impression.
but I'm glad everyone's okay.
I was not intentionally dancing.
Oh, day life of Pathfinders.
I'm gonna go do.
You might need to drag me back. I'm not gonna lie. My body's hurting a lot.
Oh
Oh,
God,
of course.
where is he?
Come here.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Did you specifically want to be at the same place?
No, that doesn't have to be.
All right. My only reservation towards going back is that I'm pretty sure cutting through a bunch of people would make a lot of trailers. So we will stand next to the really weird fucking trees. There you are.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I took a lot of damage on the quest, so.
It's alright. Rest up, please.
I will get there eventually. To be honest, I still haven't changed my clothes. By the way, there's a big hole.
Oh.
There's, like outfits for on the stomach area.
I
You
see.
see
Okay.
burn marks. It's okay. I've been trying to keep it covered.
I'm not worried about the indecency. It's a belly button, Sarah. I am worried about your injuries. Which, by the way, you shouldn't be touching.
Probably the least it's probably the least damage I took.
Hmm.
There's also a bandage on her head. I was kind of beat in the head 15 times.
15 times?
Something like that, I don't remember.
Oh my goodness. Sit. Slowly now. Sit.
Mhm.
There you go.
Oh.
Do you feel lightheaded?
Not yet. It's kind of. A little bit.
Do we need to delay this? because we can.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How we were being to talk for so long. I don't want to delay it anymore.
That is fair. That is fair.
Not the big. The big things have
sway
already
your
been
head.
said.
Don't sway your head. Keep it as level as possible. Only gentle, slow movements, okay?
Okay. Anyways, where were we?
What?
Where were we? Oh yeah. I remember what else I was going to say. You swaying your head makes me want to sway my head.
I'll stay as still as possible, but I'm a very emotive person, so it's very difficult for me.
It was a joke.
Noted.
Anyways. Serious. I'm also so. I'm not going to lie. I've lost a lot of trust in a lot of people here.
A lot of people
And
have
it
made a
seems
lot of
like
mistakes.
And it keeps adding.
People are going to make a lot of mistakes in their life. I'm no exception.
The quest today. I tried to make sure, as much as possible, to make sure that they didn't kill the goblins.
Good job.
We knocked out most of them in the village. But after I started sustaining injuries and just wave after wave, everyone just started killing and I couldn't do anything.
I'm glad you're alright.
I practically carried Cassandra the rest a lot of the way.
Series of unfortunate events.
We also tried diplomacy first. And that did not work.
Goblins can be hit or miss, admittedly. Thank you for trying.
A lot of the members who went with me were kind of upset that I was stopping them from killing.
That is going to be common.
And I really did try.
I believe you. Thank you.
To be honest, I didn't even worry about my injuries until we got out. Or, actually, to be honest, the last few blows, I had 3 of them jump me at once. Apparently, they really like my head.
They certainly know how to target people. If it isn't the head, it's the knees, then the head. I basically just go for knockout, or, well, kill shots. As much as you can with clubs, anyway. As quickly as possible. It can be difficult to fight up against an enemy that definitely wants you dead.
I see Epps is also doing a lot better.
Yes.
Guessing you're doing.
They did come to talk to me when they had an emotional breakdown. I helped as much as I could. I think I helped. They seem to be calmer now.
I feel regret for that. It was my. I feel regret for that.
What specifically?
If it wasn't for me being so stupid and saying their name, I would never have had.
In your defense, saying someone's name is very much a reflex thing. And X doesn't have a surname, so that was just bad luck. That being said,
I kind of.
I feel like this is more a lesson in the respect that everyone should get a nice little name like Leaf. Everyone should have an alias. And they should stop using their names around here, especially.
I was going to tease you, but now I don't want to.
Go on, I can take it.
You sure? Because it requires me using your actual name.
It's alright. They have definitely heard it. That's Kanton's fault.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I learned your real name through Kanton too. At first.
Yeah. That's how everyone knew it.
Then you told me.
Yes. I would prefer to have been the first person to tell you. Because it's a little bit more significant that way, wouldn't you agree?
Just a little bit. But you know, things happen. I have a tendency to overhear a lot of things. First that they haven't accused me of sighing. I try not to. I really try not to. It's just been happening a lot. Like, why?
Just happened to be the right
just want
place,
to be
right
in my own
time.
world.
Alright. I believe you. 80%.
Yes, whatever you. What? Okay, I used to eavesdrop. But that's. I had a reason to. And that was to get to know you a little bit more before anything.
That's right, because when I first presented myself to everyone here, I was mysterious, debonair, gentleman. I am a massive fucking dork, and I don't know why I was trying to conceal it.
Do I need to draw you like one of the French ladies, Vincent?
Oh, I would love that.
Oh no.
But if you draw me, you have to draw Blinks, or else he gets very jealous.
I'll draw you very detailed and Blinks has a little ball of fluff in the corner.
I am genuinely curious to
Yeah,
see how
be
he'd
ups-
respond with that, because he might say that his is better.
Sorry. Hurts a lot to laugh a little bit.
Oh, yes, please do not strain yourself. I'm happy to see you enjoying yourself, though.
To be honest, this is probably the most joy I had in a while.
I am honored.
To be honest, when I wanted to have this conversation with you and told you about this scale and the ages stuff, I thought you were going to blow up on me.
Well, if you had worded things in a more accusatory way, I might have. I was already battling a lot of negative emotions, mainly from Blinks's doom mood. And the fact that I physically saw Sachi in this place, which made me feel so many negative emotions, I thought I was going to burst. But...
God! You didn't!
I did it. I didn't... anyway.
To be honest, if it wasn't for the injuries, I would have probably worded it a lot different because of anger, because I was so angry over the Lynn thing. But a lot of that's... I'm pretty sure I've been beaten enough to know.
Thank you, Fate, for being kind.
Hey, wait, did you know Sachi has blood magic?
What?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Well, I'm going to have to write that down in my notes now, before I forget.
Yeah.
You know,
My face was completely soaked in blood, and he just took it all, formed it into a little ball in his hand, and dropped it on the ground.
How do you counter blood magic? Ice? Does he know how to move solid blood? What if it was burned away? How do you...
This is a very interesting pose.
I'm sorry. I was just getting comfortable.
Oh yeah, I would probably warn you about that too.
Thank you. I have been preparing for
I
my
kinda
encounter
think-
with him for aeons. And there was something that I'd missed. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of panicked over that one. Then I realized how woozy I was and didn't care much after.
Are you sure you don't want healing?
I think I'm okay.
If you wish to endure them, that's alright. It's good for you to get used to pain. There's going to be a time where you won't be able to
yeah.
rely. What? Why were you saying it like that?
Yeah. Yeah. What? Saying what?
Heal.
By the way, she's going through up blood right in front of you.
Oh shit! You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but it certainly wasn't that.
Okay, it might have been more than my head that was said.
I am sorry, I'm not going to ask for permission. I am going to get the rest of it. When you're at the point of being practically delirious, that is not something you should just wait out.
To be honest, I was trying to make sure everyone else got hurt, I was more worried about Cassandra.
Look, I can technically heal everyone, but I can heal you the best. And everyone else already got treatment.
Hopefully we don't come back this bad next week.
Get comfortable with the idea of being in pain, but try and avoid it.
Fair enough.
You want to know the worst thing you can give your enemy? Time. Time to prepare.
True. I actually know that a lot. You know what? Instead of being a little football on the painting, can I just take a cotton ball for paints on the painting instead?
You painted the details so well, it's 3D.
Exactly. I'm sorry. We needed a laugh.
I did need a couple laughs today. Thank you.
To be honest, I saw you in your bottom earlier, and that probably also changed my mood a little bit with the stock.
The what?
With the original talk about everything. That's also another reason I probably worded it differently.
Well, I appreciate that.
And then you came blue anyways.
Not the fault of anyone's, really.
So when did you join the Blue Man Group?
Am I not an honorary member at this point?
I think so.
Anyway. Wow.
I'm going to be honest, I am glad I can trust you again. It was kind of fading there a little bit.
Oh, that... Ow.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm just being honest.
I appreciate your honesty. But ow.
I mean, at least you haven't tried to kill me yet.
Why would I ever try to kill anyone? I wouldn't even try to kill Sachi. And he's probably arguing
I was just saying.
Deserves it.
I'm just saying.
Sarah.
Yes.
If I ever breathe black, I've never... When Blinks gets into a doom mood, he knows how to deal with it. I don't. I have no idea what will happen. But if it does,
If it does, I'll be by your side.
I don't know if it would be safe for you to be.
And?
I wouldn't want you to get... I don't know what I'll do.
You're my mentor. Someone I care about as well. I'm not going to leave anybody's side. I can give you even a good example. When I was so angry at Lynn, and Eds was going to attack her, she was begging for someone to kill her. I stood in front of them, even though I was so angry.
I see.
I told them it was just because of my path. But the honest answer is because I cared. And then when she wanted to jump, I flew over and grabbed her and flew her down.
Good job.
So, if I can stand in front of a very, very big hellhound that already shoulder checked me, I'm pretty sure I will stand right next to you when you turn back into your doom. No matter what happens.
I just...
And if you hurt me, you're going to make up for it.
I would anyway, but... I just...
Exactly. Then why are you worrying about it?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm scared. Or worse. I don't know what will happen, and I've been... Sarah, I have been repressing all of these emotions for Sachi, Hybris, this whole damn planet for way too fucking long. And I am told that I shouldn't, but every single time that it lets out even a little bit, I destroy a lot. With Summer. But Doom is worse. Doom is just nothing. It's death. You feel so much that you don't care anymore. And you are past the point of rationality. I don't know what would happen. So you have to promise me this. Just don't do anything that would get you killed.
I can't.
Then just bear this in mind.
Because
if you let me kill you, I will never be able to recover.
I understand. But when someone needs me, when a friend needs me, I'm going to help them as much as I can.
Okay. Thank you. I wish I could give any form of sound advice, but whenever it comes to anything that relates to myself, I am woefully inept.
Maybe I'll just shoot over some ice cream at you.
Maybe. Who knows if that'll... It might work, maybe.
I actually made a very close friend with one of the PL staff. She's very nice. Her name's Snowbell. She's an owl familiar, ironically.
The one that was on your head?
No.
Different one?
Different one. Yeah. The one I have is called Coconut.
Right.
Because
it's like... You see, that's... Coconut like the white. And then I thought of Snowball. I'm like, oh, like the white color. Silly me.
Oh, I mean, she is white in color as well.
Oh, I guess that doesn't help.
But maybe one day I can bring her over and you two can meet. She makes really good ice cream, homemade.
Ooh. Sounds good. Have to go through the proper clearances first, naturally.
Yeah. But yeah, she's really.
Sarah,
Hmm?
I'm not going to stop you from going to Purple Lotus or Aegis. But I beg of you to be careful. Things are not as they seem. It's a slow creeping crawl, and sometimes some people just don't catch wind of it. Now, I'm not telling you to be a conspiracy theorist, to assume that bad things are happening by everyone. I am certain there are innocents in Aegis, because there were plenty when I was there as well. But I know for a fact that there are murderous people there. Mara, for instance, I'm sure is still there, isn't she?
I never met her.
Really?
Nope.
Might be for the best. She did something really bad. But I care for her a lot, so my heart is conflicted with her. I'm sure her warmth would suck you right up, too. Just as it did me. And I still care for her, but it is difficult. Anyway, what I was trying to get at is, you might end up getting sucked up into something very abruptly, or they might target you because of your connection to me, or conversely, do everything in their power to lie or contradict me. So just be prepared for that. I'm sure some of them might tell the truth from their own perspective. But
Oh, I've already showed you. I'm looking at both sides of the coin, not just one.
I understand. Just be careful.
I'll try to.
I don't want you to become another Kanton, or another Blue, or another Ion, or who knows other names that are forever forgotten because they did not share them. And they are gone.
If it puts your mind a little at ease, just think of it as me doing my duty as a pen.
I'd feel better if you said you were a spy, but I'll take what I can get.
Me, a spy? I don't think that would work out too well.
Yeah,
Especially how bright my hair has been.
Yeah, especially with how much you eavesdrop on people. I'm glad I did a mission with that
Sachi,
Hmm?
with Sachi, all I was trying to do was get closer to one of the courts, which I did. And they just kind of happened. Anyways, what were you saying?
I'm glad that Aegis was managed to do a mission without killing. I hope that it is a trend, or a norm, not the exception. If they truly did change, then I am happy. It's all I wanted, Well, that and the people who actually did bad to be brought to justice, but I can take what victories I get.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Well, I sure hope you would. If you spend all the effort of actually getting in there, I would hope that you actually learn something.
To be honest, it was a lot of effort.
I know, they let basically everyone in there, including archangels and devils and void spawn and fae. And probably Star Troopers, too. Which, by the way, Star Troopers exist. I thought they were
What are
fiction.
Star Troopers?
Something that I could have sworn was just a show, a movie at best. But apparently now they exist, so I'm sort of just tilting my head.
I still have no clue what Star Troopers are.
They're, like...
You said it was a movie. It's like one of those... You said it was a movie, so is it black and white?
They're technically black and white, but no, they're, it's of the sci-fi genre. Super futuristic stuff. So things like Hybris.
No, I should really buy a TV for this place so we can watch stuff like that.
It would be nice to have a movie watching bench. Plus, we could all just snuggle up in our sleeping bags and get some hot cocoa. That sounds nice.
You know, we really need to do this more often. Maybe when I'm less wounded.
I agree. When you're less wounded. That being said, Pathfinders has to stop catching on fire. Granted, they're getting a lot better about not having to go to me for every tiny thing. Now it's just really big things.
To be honest, I'm surprised tonight nothing's caught on fire to my knowledge except for us coming back wounded from the quest.
Well, the Mabel thing was a scare.
Oh yeah, that thing. I kind of already forgot.
That's when you know it's good. Hmm. Okay. Wow, it is late.
It is.
Perhaps we should rejoin the others if there isn't anything else you wish to comment on.
If I did, my head probably won't remember till later.
Rest up then.
Yeah. That sounds good. Maybe a change of clothes.
Yes. Maybe even, a shower?
Oh, shower would be wonderful. Hey, do we even have showers over here?
I'm sure some water sprites would be able to hook you up, as they say.
Okay, I'm game. It's not like the first time I've been naked in, like, the woods.
Well, I'm sure that they don't mind it.
It took me so long to learn about clothes when after I left the Feywilds.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I am sorry. Which, by the way, not wearing clothes is not necessarily a bad thing. It's not wrong. It's just Fey culture versus their culture.
Imagine standing in front of like 50 men wearing only weird.
So how are you guys?
We're good.
Hello.
We're good.
We're not dead.
Wow, yeah.
I didn't explode. thought it was.
How you feeling, Sarah,
Oh,
physically?
that's
You know?
How you doing?
A lot better.
Good.
Exploding is bad. Don't do that.
Okay, but what if it was a happy explosion? Like with petals?
Then that'd be great. Then do
A
that,
happy
please.
explosion? That sounds
God, I wish I
That
could.
sounds really
Would it be
weird
built
now
with
that you
fireworks?
say that.
That,
Don't.
I
What,
don't
an
think
explosion
you
of
should
happiness
repeat
and
those
joy?
words.
Isn't that a glitter bomb?
Stop. That's just what you look like at this point. Just what you are. At
Oh
this
wait,
point.
hey, I actually did it already. I'm good.
You know, Leaf,
Is
I would
Blake
say
okay?
that I have.
He's
He's a
figuring it
Blinksicle.
out.
Let him be. Let him be.
He's
He
moved
chose
like
to
3
freeze
times.
himself.
He's gotten himself free a few
He's moved
times
like
and went
3
straight back in.
times.
Okay. Why?
He's fine.
Please.
I don't know what he's up to.
Why?
I don't know.
He's experiencing.
He likes curses.
This is an improvement. Earlier he was like, all gray and said he was in doom mood.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
Doom
can
Moon
we,
is
like,
bad.
Pick him up and put him in the cuddle bottle
I'm
that's
scared
going on
if
here?
we touch him,
Well, then we'll all
also
die.
freeze.
Yeah.
Blinks has a strict no touchy rule, and regrettably, as the prophet, I must adhere to his policies.
I'm
Unless he
also
permits you.
worried that if you touch his tail by accident, some cursed item's gonna fall out and ruin your
He
day.
smacked me with
That
that,
is
thing
actually
so
true.
many times today.
You got so lucky.
So much.
Oh, but you
I
got to
smell like the
experience
doom
the
now.
luxurious.
Probably. Yeah, but I smell like doom.
Yeah, but his.
What was
fur
that
But I
thing
smell
about
like
his
doom.
tail?
It's so.
I agree, but I smell like doom.
But the song.
What was that thing about his tail?
Absolutely.
That if you touch it, it might drop a cursed item?
I
Yes.
touched his tail.
It's like winning the lottery.
Do you
but
drop a
not.
cursed item?
I don't know.
No, it probably not.
I
Well,
need
if
to
it didn't
talk to
happen,
you,
then I
but
guess it didn't
can't-
happen.
But I'm
What if the curse is
I'm
it's
in
invisible?
I'm in a I'm
You're
trapped.
not leaving.
Comfy. Do you want out here? I can scoot. I'll scoot.
I need help.
Would you like
You're trapped
would you
within the
like
comfy
a
triangle.
little-
No.
All right, no, hold on. I'm
Yes,
the one that
please.
can fly.
Oh, no.
I'm just
Oh
going
no,
to.
there's a leggy. Oh.
I'm gonna grab your
okay.
foot.
That's
What are you doing?
Over
okay,
the
that's
group.
very concerning. Oh, that's
Over
very
the group.
concerning.
There we
This is
go.
happening.
Look at that.
That's oh god, that
Good
was
job.
that was a lot.
There,
That was a
grabbing
lot.
Leaf's
There,
ankle does
there.
not
That was a
I don't
lot.
think you heard
That was a
you.
lot. Okay.
How does it feel
Okay.
to fly?
Maybe I should actually take you flying
I'm gonna-
sometime.
Oh, what?
Oh gosh.
Dude,
My
you
first
can do
experience
that?
with flying was very
Yes.
sudden and terrible. It was
Oh,
very
God.
concerning.
I mean, case in point.
don't-
No, I mean if I have a
You're-
pretty
that's
big
impressive.
jump
Mm.
that requires me to get up.
You could get lost in there.
I see.
Yes.
I actually already fell asleep.
Thankfully, I have some Fey blood in me.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, please. There we go.
Okay.
For some reason, I heard that beep as if it was a countdown.
That was sudden.
Let's go.
Okay. So how did it go?
Pretty alright. Mercifully, she didn't go in while she was already angry like how she thought she was. She said that she was going to originally start off with a bunch of accusatory lines saying, I can't trust you.
Ooh,
D-
that's not good.
no, it's not. And like, you never told me the whole truth, and Sachi and Hybris told me everything. But then she didn't do that. Instead,
I'm glad.
she wiggled into it much more gently, asked
Okay.
questions, and it was very nice.
Okay, I'm glad that it wasn't the other thing.
Yes.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, I probably would have actually doom mooted, and who knows what would have happened, right?
I'm glad you didn't. I mean, I didn't even. I know Blinks can, but I'm glad that you didn't.
Yeah, well.
Maybe it would be a bad thing to tell you what I realized earlier.
Just tell me.
You know, I'm gonna save that for later, maybe.
Tell me now.
So we were talking about Torch. In that Torch apparently gave a piece of their stones, like one of their stones, to a slime, and they ate it, and they said it tasted bad. And I recommended maybe that shouldn't be a thing that they do anymore.
Yes.
And then I realized something.
Hmm.
Hybris has a piece of my book.
Okay. Here's the plan. You say.
I mean.
You go to her. You say that it's going to require lying. That you need it. Because you need it to become whole. Actually, no, that is technically the truth. And?
Technically.
And just be really firm on it. Say it's nothing about you. Which would be the lie part. I just need all of it again.
I also have a piece of her. That's what this is.
Was she able to listen to everything?
No. It's completely innate. It does nothing. It's.
What is known
It just
to
made
not
me...
be not known. Okay.
Not
I have
known?
no idea what you're going to do with that. Logically, it would make sense to trade it back. But she might get suspicious if you do that. Maybe you can ask her what she wants you to do with it.
Wants? I mean, originally all she asked was that I keep it safe, and it was the same with the piece of my book.
Yes, but when you go and ask for it back, she might be changing her mind a little bit. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think she can. I don't think she can do anything with it, can she?
Quill.
I mean,
that is the closest thing of giving, like, your literal soul to somebody.
I know, and I'm trying to.
There is so much that she can do, and worse yet, what others could do, because they would also have access to that page. Aren't there like 20 devils walking around in Aegis at like any given time?
Possibly.
So?
I think she's marrying one.
So? You need to go back.
I mean, I don't think he's a devil. I think he might be a demon. I don't know what he is. He looks kind of like a tiefling.
Does it matter right now? The answer is no. Get your page back. See what she wants.
How?
Just say that you need it. And that your condition changed. And you need all of your pages back.
Okay.
If you need more help workshopping a response, let me know. Hell, I could even be in your ear if you wanted me to. Little ear chip.
I don't know. With everything we talked about before and everything that I'm thinking about now, I'm freaking out a little bit.
If it's any consolation, I don't think that she would ever do something to you directly. Hybris is not the type to do that. That's the Sachi thing. Is she going to be a hypocrite? Yes. Is she going to be biased as all hell? Yes. Is she going to do deplorable things and then try and parade around like it's okay? Yeah. I don't think... I'm sure if you ask very nicely and if you put on your cute little puppy dog eyes that you do, I'm sure she'll just give it back fine.
I do. Puppy dog eyes? I thought that's what
Yes.
X did.
No, you admittedly put him to shame.
Really? Okay. I don't know what that means.
Just be you and ask for the page.
Okay.
And I'm sure it'll be all right.
At least I didn't give it to someone worse.
At least Hybris kept it safe. We hope.
We hope.
We hope.
What if she doesn't have it anymore?
Well, then she didn't keep a promise. And we could probably... Ooh.
I'm concerned what someone could do with that.
Basically anything, Quill.
Now,
Basically
at the
anything.
time, at the time, that was kind of the point of it. Was like a. Why did I trust people so much?
Because you were never burned.
But I was. I just didn't know that I was.
Well, that's being burned worse. It's just a slow cooker. So you're a lot more tender now than you would have been.
I guess so.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
Curls around his ears. I want to
Suddenly very glad
very
at
romantic.
who.
Very glad about what?
I'm very thankful for Morkath.
Yes.
I distinctly remember that Hybris told me something, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember asking Morkath to go into my book and erase it, and now I have a sudden realization of how bad that could have been if it was anybody other than Morkath. Because of what they could have done. But also, I don't know what that was. And now I'm concerned with everything, with all of that, and now this, of what she told me, and why I didn't want to remember it. I think it was to protect her, but I don't know why.
If Morkath erased it, it's possible that he saw it too.
Maybe?
You could ask him.
I don't know if Morkath remember that.
He might.
I can try. I'm having a lot of realizations today. Or in general, lately. I'm sorry for the suddenness.
No, it's alright.
I literally can't tell anyone else.
Quill, my emotional state has been very sudden for a while now. I think you're allowed to have a couple suddennesses.
Okay. This was sudden, by the way.
This wasn't really anyone's fault. This was, a little bit of reflux from Blinks' doom mood. It almost got worse, but...
I figured it was bound to happen at some point, but it does make me a little sad.
It makes me a little sad too. Oh.
Oh, I can't imagine how. Do you want a juice box?
Yes.
Okay, then let's go get one.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. I think they're all fine now, by the way. I don't know.
I think so. I have spent this
A
whole
couple of-
day having one-to-one conversations with people.
Lucky day for you. That's a joke. That's a very average day.
Yes, it really, really is. Back to back to back, by the way. I'd be in the middle of talking with someone, and they'd walk up in the middle of my conversation saying, after you're done with this one, talk to me. And I'm like, okay. And that happened the whole day.
Yep. That's why I tried my best not to interrupt any of them.
I appreciate that. Unless it's pressing.
Well, I wasn't sure if the Blinks thing was pressing or not, but I figured you'd know if it was.
That is accurate. And I did feel something, and I was very scared because I had no context. I just felt cold, and
Well, he's fine.
he used a
He's
lot
just
of energy.
a Blinksicle.
Blinksicle.
But he seems fine. I think he's having fun. Maybe. It's a notoriously difficult kid. I don't know why. There.
Drink
Now, to be
the
fair,
juice. What?
we've had nothing but one-on-one conversation. There is a cuddle pile.
Cuddle puddle. Sounds lovely.
It was nice for a bit, although they said some very confusing things.
Such as?
Well, X wants mana kibble.
Oh.
And the alternative to mana kibble
What the?
would be... What is that? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. I don't know what's happening, bro. I can't do anything.
What's that glowing?
I turned my
Reagan? That's Reagan.
I turned
What?
my
No,
phone.
that's Reagan.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just casting detect magic.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
See the outline of,
Okay.
everything. And
Okay.
Something really bright is over there.
Please help me.
Hello, that's me.
Something really bright.
It's me. I'm really bright.
It's just jumping. Really bright.
I don't know.
Okay.
I am.
Is that really bright thing right next to you now?
Wait,
I
there's
remember.
two of them.
Have gravity on it.
Ah,
There's
Quill.
two really bright mana sources.
Yeah, that's Quill and I. You want to do
There's-
spots?
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
I finally did it. I remembered the important thing.
Yes?
Fortunately, it only takes like 1 minute to tell you, and I feel like for your sake you would prefer. if
Quill!
I told you
The
not to
train
know
keeps going! Okay, let's go.
The train. What? Don't worry. It's
Constant one-on-one conversations the entire day. Let's go.
I mean, theoretically, Solana could be here for it because she heard the thing too. So yeah, I don't know why Blinks did this thing, but he for some reason told like his entire like life story and told me about how you, when you like had a near-death experience, he took your soul and like taped it to his, and I felt like that was such a crazy thing that I needed to tell you that I did know that, and Solana was there when he told it, so me and Solana know that.
Thank you.
Good. Should I do anything else, or is that okay? I don't know.
He told you, just don't spread it around.
Okay, alright, so I should keep it secret then. Very
I
well.
prefer it that
so,
way.
yeah. Okay, good.
He can spread it as much as he wants. I just don't want you to.
Okay, alright. We did it. This is the shortest one-on-one conversation ever.
Woo!
Wait, hold on.
I can't.
Stand in front of us.
What?
It only works if we're in close proximity. Wait,
What?
oh no.
What happened?
Oh.
Come closer. Come closer. Come
What?
closer.
Yes?
Now,
Safety
I don't know
circle.
what's happening.
Sit.
God
Sit.
damn it. This is Leaf is the only safe part of the safety circle.
What do you mean?
I literally can't do anything to protect you. I am only a loose shield.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. But she still hides behind me. I don't get it.
I'm so broken, bro.
I think you just emanate a sense of security and safety.
You hide behind me too.
I think X got cursed.
Not intentional.
Right.
I do. What do I do?
That was intentional.
They
Oh, no.
just they just keep going
I'm
up.
sorry,
And then we have
but
the fucking ghost.
my people
I don't
need
get
me.
it.
Why?
Just kidding.
Could you
You are my
imagine?
Could you imagine for a moment?
Oh, wait a minute, bro. You're supposed to take me
Is that
with
what your
you.
people need you for?
Could you
You're supposed to take
imagine
me
if
with
when you
you.
did that, like the tip of your
Come join the
coattail
safety
barely
circle.
like scratched by someone's eye?
I
That's
literally-
speed.
I can't stand up. You want to see why? Look at this. I'll just fall back down.
If this is the case, I just need to be in the middle of all of you.
All right.
Safety circle.
Safety, sir.
To put
This
it
is
simple,
the weirdest
Say.
fucking thing.
my advanced settings froze.
Safety.
Oh. Oh dear.
It's a very odd circle right there.
I am sorry.
See, the circle has infinite points, and if you try to make one limited,
Yes, advanced settings of a hellhound. If you look at my back, you can turn it off.
should I get a paper slip? Do you need me to press the reset
Want me
button?
to try?
Yeah, go ahead.
So stupid.
Pat.
Ow.
I don't think it did anything.
I don't think it did anything either.
Is this
Stumbling,
that
thank you
source
so much
code
for
that
the
I've
16
seen
months,
crazy
dude!
wizards talk
Prime
about?
sub, thank you!
What?
The advanced settings. Is that the source code that wizards have
Hold
been
on.
searching for years?
Okay, I had to double check that I was in my safety circle here.
Well, it's my spit that did it.
We're good.
That's disgusting.
God.
That's awful. Why are you that? Why?
Just spit on it.
If I could make it
better, like,
disgust
that
face,
sounds
I
really
would.
bad.
Why?
I have a very
I
important
don't
question.
explain the cosmic coincidence.
I have a very specific question.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Torch sneezed
Oh.
and made Blinks disappear. So
Does your spit glitter?
That's a horrible
I look
question,
like
but
that
I'm,
in
No,
but I'm
but,
curious, but I don't want
uh,
to know.
It tastes.
I
You
don't
could call
wanna
it
know.
spitter.
It
What?
what?
It's
Yes.
what?
Say that again?
It tastes different.
Okay,
Spitter.
you know,
Okay.
just going to.
I can't hear. There's someone talking.
That makes
Between-
sense.
so I can't hear you over.
Leaf is just built different.
Well,
he's just built.
yes, I'm.
True.
I mean, why? What? Why?
They could
Hey,
just
look,
find
you know-
someone to hide behind. Okay, I'll do it.
We're all pretty
Why?
built different. You know, honest.
Oh.
The two most
Yeah, I'm built-
similarly
I'm built like
built
a
people
fucking
in this
stick.
circle are
Or should it be
Andre
the
and
other way
Reagan.
around?
Barely.
Barely.
No.
In my
I mean-
experience,
The
I'm
same
a-
size.
basically a
Stick.
walking parfait
Reagan
of
is a
different
stick.
flavors.
What? I bet I taste like
I can
Nana.
say that one tastes very.
But what does mana taste
Are you all
like?
31
Yes.
flavors?
I don't know.
I have
I
a
talked about
third
earlier.
for ice cream.
I was
I
saying
hate
everybody
this
smells like certain
conversation.
something to me.
I hate it.
He smells like a
Reagan,
lily.
come over here.
Oh,
This conversation is awful.
Can we all just go get ice cream?
lovely.
I told Billy that he smells like everything and nothing.
I smell like a pool.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pool.
Do I smell like a meadow?
See.
The way you said that was.
Alright, there you go. You're at the edge of the
It's
tree.
something.
There you
It's
go.
I can't remember the name of it. Somebody says It's some sort of flavor of like a
I
drink.
don't know why you're
Baja
looking at me, 'cause
Blast,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
it is.
That sounds dangerous.
Well, it's better than Dreamsicle Jesus.
Dreams?
What? Oh, that name terrifies me.
Dream.
Okay,
Because I was standing against like the violence of
I
others.
didn't even do anything.
I was
wait.
orange.
So wait, does that make it make Blinks
How am I
Blinksicle
suddenly
God,
less
like...
safe?
Well, he is God.
Okay.
I'm suddenly less safe, apparently.
Are you okay, cool? Yeah, I know. I noticed he's gone.
Yeah, no, he moved at one point.
He just poofed.
He just
Torch sneezed and he was gone.
Yeah, Torch sneezed and he poofed.
What?
I almost poofed.
Did it offend him?
I am poofing? Hello? Oh. I'm good.
Don't worry.
I was
this
about
is
to
a
say a
out
chew.
body experience earlier too.
Oh no! I said a chew. No.
No, I was already dying.
Wait, you said you were better.
Don't worry.
No, I thought I was, but I'm not.
Bless you.
It's
You're better
either
now.
very, very time
Now
for
I
bed,
am.
or it's a good time to go get ice cream. One of the two.
Ice cream.
Why not both?
Maybe it's time to call it a night.
We can get ice cream in the city or something.
I don't.
You know what? Yeah. Fuck it.
cities.
Ice cream day.
Just get ice cream?
Yeah.
Ice cream day.
Ice
Sure.
cream day.
Sounds
I
great.
can make
Don't
ice
worry,
cream.
we're gonna
day.
Make up that poker set for Blinks.
Is there mana?
You can make
cream?
ice cream. That's
I
the
can.
one good thing about this.
How?
You can make ice cream.
Can we get handicap parking?
Can I have mana ice cream?
Well, other
That's
than
all I can-
it's
Handicap.
aesthetically pleasing.
I will give
I agree.
you.
Oh!
I will give you as close to one I can. What?
But we don't have a car.
Wait,
I'm just saying blue is a good color.
Yes.
Seems
It's
like
my
a
favorite.
favorite
you.
color
yeah,
is-
we no.
It's a nice
When we
color.
have
Even
a
if
car.
I'm sad in
Which
it,
is
it's still my
unfortunate.
favorite color.
It's still a good color.
It still looks good on you.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Blue is a very good color.
Anyway,
There is
I
one
like
errand to
that.
run in the
are we
city,
making ice
'cause,
cream or are we going out for ice cream?
I would
mean, I know how
say
to
there
make
is
ice
one
cream.
errand that we should run in the city because Blinks wants a poker set, so.
Oh yeah, he still wants that damn poker set, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What? Wait,
I guess we could do multiple trips.
how much does Blinks pay poker?
Are
they the god of poker?
Frequently. Frequently?
No,
There's a
well,
poker thing.
yes,
There's a-
but he's not invited to poker night.
Oh.
No,
Wait,
poker
then who
night.
does he play
He's
poker
hosting
with?
poker night. He's hosting poker.
Blinks is hosting
Well,
poker night,
somehow
but
I've
the
somehow
god of poker
taken
night's not
this.
allowed to come to poker night.
Interesting.
Oh,
I don't like this place anymore. Everything's broken for me. I'm leaving.
Okay, let's go get ice
Okay.
cream.
We're messing with everyone.
I should
Alright,
have
let's
known
go
the
get
background
ice
that they were
cream.
attacking me.
Yeah, let's
Ice
get
cream.
Ice cream for ice cream.
Encouragement.
Let's go. Ice cream time.
One second.
What?
Before even that.
Before that, what?
Before even that.
Oh.
Please don't explode.
Oh.
Please don't explode.
Wait, did you just pat
oh
the
my
Wow.
glass
God,
and
Jimmy,
say,
miss
please
you."
don't explode?
Yes.
The most terrifying thing happened while we were sitting around that tree. I turned my head around too fast, and my
Oh, it
entire
was so
headset flew
funny.
off and landed on the tile. I was like, just like
It was so funny.
$600 entering the dumpster. Not like this. I'm alive.
My headset works still. Everyone can hear me.
Hey, Daz, thank you so much for the 7 months Prime sub. Thank you.
It was terrifying.
It looks good on you though.
You didn't die.
Really iffy.
I know.
Did
So
it.
she was very
I-
close to on the quest.
She. God, if she came to him angry, it definitely would have happened. You want to see the model anyway?
Yeah. Yes.
I
yes.
am afraid, but yes.
All right, well, turn down your world sounds.
Do it.
Turn
Oh, my world sounds right.
down.
I'm not turning anything down.
Sounds. I'm not turning.
Well, no, turn. No, I mean like turn off world sounds because I've got my own that are gonna go over it.
Turn world off.
World sounds or avatar
Turn the
sounds?
world
World
off.
sounds
World
0.
World
Avatar
0.
sounds
That's what
100.
I said. This
Oh.
is why I said turn off the
Oh, I
world.
knew about this.
Oh,
Like
it
Griff.
would have gone to Doom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Because
You
you're
know
the.
when you saw in the VRC
No.
trailers and we were like, oh.
No, no, hun, no.
You want to see what was
You want to know why he wouldn't become Doom Mood?
Yeah.
It wasn't even because of Blinks. I didn't even know that he was going to be Doom Mood, but he would have made it worse. It's because you're the one person he knows he can trust. And then you would have run up to him and be like, I don't trust you! Sachi and Hybrids told me everything! And he'd be like, it's happening again! It's happening again! No! I thought everything was changing! I can't...
Why is everything dark?
Music. Wait. Give it a minute.
Oh, fuck! Dude, with X behind you, that's so terrifying. Holy shit! Like the way X looks through this fucking effect. Holy shit!
Stop coming towards me. My fight or flight just kicks the fuck in.
Oh my god. This is so horrible.
Safe word. This is safe word. I am safe wording. I am safe wording. There is no safe word. There's no safe word. This is fucking awesome, though.
This is fun.
Have you ever seen somebody totally flip their loadout in 2 seconds? Would you like to?
Oh shit.
This is the worst sneak peek ever.
Okay.
It's like,
Oh god.
Thank God for
I'm so
Sarah being
scared.
fucking
I hate
entered.
that.
And being hit in the head 15 times.
Fate saved you!
Yeah.
Ribbon, I need you.
Okay.
Come here. Come here. Okay.
wait, what?
I'm just gonna clarify.
Okay.
Christy.
Shroud, thank you!
I was
Two
so
months!
prepared.
Tier 3, I love
I
you,
was
thank you so much!
prepared, Christy. I was so prepared that
Calm the Sachi out of your
what was
brain.
that every single
person was in a
who was
little
going to
cuddle
run
group.
up and like literally
I kept peeking
scream
over.
to go fucking inside.
Yep.
We're like,
Yep.
also,
Oh, by the way, fun fact
timing.
for this avatar
Oh my
too. When you get close to Leaf,
Christy,
yes?
we can't see anything.
Yeah, I know, it takes 8 seconds.
I also can't hear anything.
So,
Yeah, it's so loud.
oh, I'm sorry, turn it down a little
Just turn
bit.
down the avatar sounds.
Yeah,
I've turned down
yeah.
Avatar sound.
Turn
But,
down, like, nice
music.
Wanna know something cool about this avatar?
Okay.
Walk
That's why
close
my
to me.
firefly kicked in. I don't wanna, but okay. Oh, I hate that with every fiber of my being.
Oh, static.
What?
What?
It's cool.
This means you
It's
dying.
so cool.
Dithering.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's the die feel. It's the die feel. It's the die ouch
I'm dead.
This is fucking awesome, dude.
Die ouch
Okay.
Dude.
If this is still going on,
However, the biggest issue for me was that it was very loud, and you were freaking me out, and dead ass my fight or flight kicked in, and I'm wearing socks, and that would have been really bad.
Also, look at my flowy hands.
Yeah.
Oh, Raver hands.
Imagine the timing though. The timing though.
Don't dab on me.
Full body. Like imagine
I'm
that.
dying
This is
inside. Don't
crazy.
dab on me.
I kind of want to.
God, I'm creepy looking. I'm literally all black in this shader.
It's gorgeous.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Yeah, my name is Leaf, and this is the Disney Channel.
Help! This what's going on? What's going on? Like what's going on in my vision is really happening to me right now.
If I look at Leaf, I die. I die really bad when I look at Leaf.
Really?
I think I know why,
Yes.
but
Everyone's
I don't know.
2 times, nothing happened. But, like,
The fucking
for some reason, that time, just Steam VR was like, no.
Stop.
If.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't
Thank
have
God
to
for
use my
therapy.
thing either today.
Thanks in the fucking head.
My
I didn't have to use Quill's actual puppy eyes.
Nope.
Yeah. The fear of God.
I have Quill
Fuck is
puppy
over.
eyes.
Whoa.
They're
Also,
horrible.
my mask is like a
I have
fade.
legs.
What?
It does. It's really good.
Why is the camera over there?
So far away.
I don't like any of this.
Yeah.
It's cool, but I don't
It's
like
super cool.
the emotion it gives me, which is fear and adrenaline.
Yeah.
He's
I mean, the fact that I can just do this.
Rave.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh God.
Get your crotch out of my face, goddamn.
I'm sorry.
Crotch face.
I'm sorry.
Oh yes, miss you.
Vibe mode, right?
If it wasn't for the fact that she was hit
in the head.
Okay,
So
cool.
many times today. She was
my God.
actually just going right
You
up
should
and
see
be
what
like,
Leaf looks like
But,
through the scope.
so-
It's really
just
cool.
be like,
lucky for
Wait,
you.
hold on.
Well, I was gonna
Are
surprise
you? Were you
with
telling me
this
the
'cause I was
truth?
expecting this to happen.
I talked to Saki neighbors.
Actually, I can see it.
You see him?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know
She
why
was
that
going
wouldn't
to
have been that
accuse
bad.
because she
It's
was
just-
angry.
But like, if she was
She
like,
was
if he
going-
came up to him like pissed and was like accusatory,
It was
then-
going to be a.
Yeah.
It was going
I'm
to be
gonna
a
have to go
piss.
back through the VOD. You're pretty much.
Yeah, it would have turned into this for fucking sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least I have this model now.
Neato.
Black breath.
Yeah, you do.
The
You
luck
know
of being
this.
hit in the head 15 fucking times.
You know
Chibi,
this.
you want to know
so
what I have
weird
that
about
I
that to me, though,
prepared?
is that
It's like
once again,
okay, you're
here's
in
a guy
between
that
two
you've
people, and I
known
can't
for
hear
a
you
long
because the
time.
person that's in
You
front of
saw
you
this
is.
before the breath.
Oh, I did. I didn't actually see it.
But I mean, oh yeah, that's
Remember.
right. You smelt it.
She may or may not have
Here,
accidentally
it's not
mentioned that while Blinks was
acceptable.
around,
This
and then very quickly backtracked.
can't
Very quickly.
Oh, yeah, no, but you
Very
can't know.
quickly.
You can't know that you were
She-
vaguely associated.
Oh no
even
no
though
no
it's
no!
not your
She
fault.
immediately backtracked and was like, "Well, he never really was like. He was like, he can't doom. He doesn't doom." I'm like, "Yeah," and she's just sitting here, just like, "Okay, okay."
We've never doom mooted before.
However, in other news,
Yeah, I mean, he's not injured bad.
I got leggies.
Oh yeah, Sarah got super healed.
I've been wearing them half the night, dude.
Congratulations.
I got leggies.
Fine, he had minor
She's been legging.
I
I've been
actually
legging.
commented that you had a super cute sit, and I was fucking happy.
Aw.
Yeah,
Oh.
Alex didn't sign up for Sally Map.
Yeah, I only turned them on like halfway through the night. I was. Yeah, I don't know how I feel.
And
honestly.
Nefarious
I'm,
is
like,
upset.
iffy.
No death today.
I'm
You
like
want
really
to,
iffy
Christy?
on
Do you
them.
want to see?
I should change this to a
Wanna
shader
see?
instead of a.
I'm scared, but I want this, but I don't, but I do, but I
the
don't.
worst.
But I
Yeah, I
don't
get
want
you.
to.
Same.
Look what you've done with your doom mood.
I can't really see.
I know.
it.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Is this how we get Leaf out of doom mood?
No.
We just show him crying, Quill.
Deactivated, I can't see it.
Man,
Wait.
He's a sad boy.
should I tell you what he was going to say? Because I don't think we're
No,
gonna
you
get this
shouldn't.
exact
Spoilers.
condition again. Is my honest
Oh.
thoughts.
My body. Hello. Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
sure. Tell me.
Oh yeah.
It all keeps happening again. They always tell me that I can trust them with everything, and then it all ends up happening the same way, and I don't want to have to experience that again with you
Damn.
because it will. Yeah.
Everyone thought her fear for her. Everyone thought her fear of him was unjustified.
What? Wait, what? What? I heard two things. What?
Everyone thought her fear of him was unjustified.
Lamal.
Yeah.
I
mean,
What?
you wanna
What?
know why she was scared?
Yeah.
It would have broken his little heart.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna know why she was scared?
That's why I told you he would
That
cry.
happened.
Yeah, but I mean, he still wouldn't give up on him because you know it's Quill.
She was there when that started happening. So she's
Why is
encountered
it that you joined
But he'd just be
Pathfinders
really
for
sad
one
about
day?
it.
Mhm.
She's encountered it. She's encountered
But yeah,
it
like he
before.
would have been like so like off the walls, and he'd be like, "No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back." Blinks was right.
Here I can't see.
All I need is him. Forget everyone else.
The saddest thing is one of the cultural things that I'm working on for Solana for next week. She's making little gifts for certain people. She was working on yours today.
I missed it because I was in the one. Wait a minute.
No,
I had
no,
a.
no. Oh,
I
was
had a
hiding it.
train.
I hid it from everyone.
Fantastic.
I could show you. It's really
But-
cute.
No, don't spoil me.
I
also,
made. Okay.
also,
I showed you. Yeah. What's up?
I just realized
Also-
I had one-on-one conversations the whole session uninterrupted.
Yes.
The entire session.
Until the very end.
Blinks and I had a great
will
time
say-
running around being stupid. It was great.
Blinks interrupted
Bonding.
us.
Dude. Blinks' interruption was
But that was
fucking
funnier than
hilarious,
hell.
dude. Just calling like
I know.
Do you need a blanket?
Yes.
Damn.
I love Leaf so much.
I love this model, but the fucking thing that happens with the I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, where your vision gets slightly cut off. It's very disorienting.
Oh,
and I hate
yeah.
Everything else
What
is
do you mean by
rad.
slightly cut
It's
off?
so disorienting.
In roleplay, you would basically
Like
have
a
like an 8-second like speech build-up sort of scenario.
Yeah.
So it would be a little bit more.
Yeah. No, like the cutoff between like on the lower on the like the lower end and the top end of your screen.
That, yeah.
Only,
Yeah, I
that.
get
It's
you.
very disorienting.
I get you.
I'm
My
just
bad.
like, huh. You're good.
My bad.
You're good.
I don't know how much you see.
Salana's legs are too fucking long.
Your legs are too long.
My feet are literally like right here.
It's anime legs.
Oh.
Well, they're not proportional. Is the problem? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, they're not.
Oh my
yeah, your
gosh.
legs are quite long compared to your torso. Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Oh my god. Oh my
Jesus.
like it goes
Can I
all
take
the
a
way
photo
to
of
Leaf's thigh. Like this is crazy. Like what the fuck?
Oh my god! Please don't hurt yourself.
What? No, I'm fine.
Take a photo of you.
Are you okay? Alright, camera.
Just wait. No,
Photo
let me get it out of your
camera.
mouth. Like
Is this a blackmail photo? Is this
Oh wait, he was taking a
You
photo.
have a sad expression now. Hold on. Shh.
Your shoes are very nice on the inside.
Are they? Show me your feet, Leaf.
No. I've got your feet pics as well.
Also,
SEO. Dollar thing.
Actually,
I kind of had a feeling that Sarah was going to die in either the quest or during the talk, so I had a backup character made today, ready to go.
see how this model works.
You switched models in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wispy, Nephis
Not only that, but
asking lewd questions.
Yeah. Smile.
questions about Leaf's feet.
Smile.
He's-
Smile.
No, he said.
Smile. Smile.
He said, "Wait, if his tears float."
All right.
These
I'm
aren't
gonna
bad.
I'm
This
gonna
isn't
give you.
bad.
I'm gonna give him a
This isn't
something
bad either.
first. All right.
Oh,
So
actually,
you know how
I can't believe you
Quill's blood is like
nefarious.
mana or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know how.
Yeah. It's okay. It can't be helped. Leaf is the I have to talk to everyone one-on-one guy. So sometimes I don't get to do group interactions.
We had one one-on-one talk, and that went great.
Yeah.
But we had two, and they both went great.
Yeah.
One of them almost didn't go
We're
great, but they
good.
both
We're
went great.
good. We're good.
We're good. We're buddies.
We're
This is
friends.
why she's making you something.
He's
I
gonna
had to
fucking
change
cry.
the color
dude.
of it a little bit too much because I had to change the color of it too much because otherwise it'd be a little too on the nose. Because the original texture is blue. The original texture for it is blue. So I'm like, let's not have it be blue.
That would explain exactly how much.
Oh, don't make me kiss you.
Kiss me, baby.
I saw this bastard today. I'm like, oh. Are you done? Are you done?
Fucking model.
Are you done?
Are you done? What's done?
It's like a cartoon. Awooga.
Ooga boomba.
Yeah, I saw the mist earlier today. I'm like,
I told you Sarah was very close to
Oh,
it.
yeah. Convenient situation.
Okay, so
I
what do
would
you-
only
I've seen your
wanna
voice
talk
mod
about this
broke.
thing.
Yeah.
I did-
We need Dear Daddy
in
and
like a
Hound Daddy.
city.
I'm so upset.
Easy, dude.
yeah.
What?
It kept breaking.
Upsetty spaghetti?
Mm-hmm.
What breaking?
My voice mod. It's why I was talking in my normal voice.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. It was very
I was
unfortunate.
wondering about that.
I tried
Yeah.
to just reset every single time it broke with my conversation with Lynn up on the hill, but oh my god.
Yeah.
I had to do it so many times that I was sitting here like, I can't fucking feasibly do this today.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but I mean, it's fine.
In a way, I'm happy that the
It
Doom
happens.
Moose
Goodness,
didn't
there's a
happen
baby.
because I had a specific
No.
voice changer for it.
Yeah, right.
Is it more
So,
understandable than
hopefully-
the,
so
the
one
deer
day-
demon?
Yeah.
We'll have that. But glad it's not today.
Oh my god!
Glad, sad, but glad. I gotta work on my feral shit.
Your neck breaks.
Feral shit. God damn it.
The other thing
Someone
is,
needs to stop going feral.
especially with the final thing that,
No idea how you did half of what you did. I have no idea. I'm like looking at that model. I have no idea how you did half of that shit. I'm like looking. I'm like, not this. This I kind of understand. But
yeah,
the fucking.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm like.
Give you the biggest
Oh, I didn't do
dodge
that.
roll.
That was made by a fella named Sparkings. I can show you his
that's
info.
awesome.
He is
That's
awesome.
fucking
he
awesome.
did that in like 4 hours, by the way. All that shit.
What the fuck?
What a god.
Damn, it's fucking phenomenal.
I know.
Yep.
And it's optimized
Also,
as
the
hell.
second. I'm just.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because it's screen
It's kind of
effects
funny.
instead of
Yeah, the screen
With the
effects fuck
Doom
with my
mood
fucking
thing?
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Yuri saw that in like the BRC traders or whatever, and so we were like, "Oh God, what's gonna happen?" And we had like a terrible theory. It's like, what if the evil deer ghost is more powerful than Leaf, and he's gonna try and do the thing, and that's what happens to Leaf. It's like,
I am one with the faces.
By the way, Billy,
I
you've
am-
never been here before, and some of you haven't seen this model up close. Look at the faces.
yeah.
In the cloak.
Oh yeah, you can see it. Look in the cloak.
Yes, look deeply into Miss Yu's cloak.
Do you see them
I
moving?
want to be one of them.
Gross. Become
I'm one
one.
of them.
Just get some
I'm
hot
one
glue,
of
you know.
faces. Hello.
How dare you?
Hello.
How dare you target me? That's racist.
He is racist, but not for
It is racist.
wherever the fuck
It's
you
also
are
terrorist.
now.
Skeleton hand.
What the fuck
New
am I? I don't know.
hand.
Stop
I
looking.
Yay.
What?
I love your
It literally
hand.
gives me nightmare fuel every time she looks at me.
Nightmare fuel. He's a good baby. He's
deer?
a good boy.
I need nightmare
You
about that
tiny
thing.
chibi.
Mission
My legs
accomplished.
don't fit here either.
I did. I had a
legs are
nightmare about it. I was literally X, and I was like feeling everything in the moment. I was like, what the?
No more
Did you get to see
possessing
the burn
us.
up close,
Do I
Miss
just
you?
have bad legs?
The burn. The chemical burn, basically.
But my
The
legs, I'm not
holy
short.
fuck, my face
My legs
burn.
just seem short, apparently.
Light.
Did it to me?
That hurts me.
Maybe if I do this? I think it might just be my user height. No.
Miss
It's
you,
not-
did you get to see the burn up
Why?
close?
Yes, I did. Poor baby.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Please
the
don't look at me.
BB.
Jesus.
I did.
Did.
I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if I like it. I'm like
Sitting is
genuinely
so
not
comfortable,
certain.
you know?
Yeah.
Sit all the time.
Christy,
What?
I'm gonna have to ask you to look at my user icon.
Oh yeah, UI elements settings. Wait, no,
Wait,
not
hold
that.
on. What?
Oh, right.
Look at my user icon.
No!
I just realized I've been using the wrong icon for this.
We still didn't play Phasmophobia.
We didn't. We should.
We need
I
to figure
didn't.
out how
I
to
wanna
mod
do
this
the
into
new map.
Phasmophobia as the monster.
Look at me just doing a sit.
That's doable.
You're so cozy. I'm cozy.
Cozy.
I'm gonna get
My feet
cozy
are
in the
together.
ribcage. Here I go.
Yeah, I'm
Love
going the
how it
ribcage. There you go.
bends, Just
Golden
like
cage.
if this was a casual creature, just like.
This is interesting, phantom sets wise.
Yes.
Have you ever felt like
I am
You,
it.
I have.
You ever felt
I have
like
one more question for you.
just have
Yeah, what's
a gobbo inside of you?
How did you feel about Sarah saying no to that promise?
I was sitting here like, wait, no, I can't say anything. I can't say anything because it's a spoiler.
You did spoiler, okay.
Oh,
I'm curious though.
But smiles in DM.
Nice to you know.
Smoil.
Okay.
Smoil.
You fit.
Smoley.
how bright
One
it
mo,
is. I
please.
It looks like my legs are crossed.
Missy, I'm
I want to
surprised
drink.
that we
I
could
do
have
not
the
want to drink. You
conversation
cannot
with,
make me fast.
like,
Haha.
you and me
Drink.
Can't make
that
me drink
creature
water.
without anyone coming up and
Oh, there was a couple people
interrupting
who
it.
walked around. I
Also-
was waiting for lightning to
Ribbon?
get close enough for me to fuck with
Water,
him, but he
I
never
send
did.
you to the shadow
Blinks
realm.
and I were just fucking. Oh yeah. Oh
no,
yeah.
you
Earlier,
can't send me
we
to
saw.
the shadow
I saw the
realm.
mist. I'm like. But lightning's like, I
Lighten it
need you. I need you to take me to
Lighten
this
up the
location.
shadow
I'm like,
realm.
oh, fine. But it's exactly where you were standing. Was where we were headed. So I go there. I sit there and I look at you and I'm like,
All right, here we go. Shadow realm
Bye.
time.
I knew you guys were heading there.
Oh yeah.
Did you
That's so
enjoy your
funny.
conversation with Dear Daddy? Ooh.
Yeah, and to some extent, I'm kind of surprised.
I'm sorry, but your
Yeah.
baby was not drinking water. I needed to send them to the
After
shadow
being
realm.
able to have such
Neither
a,
am I.
to some extent, almost casual. It wasn't completely too casual though. You casually talked with it. That took me by surprise.
It's a person.
No, I had kind of,
Try not to look
I
at
had
this.
kind of already made up my mind about how I am wanting to try to do things before I actually went
Stop
into the
breaking.
lobby.
I have to add a stick now.
That's probably
in
only
this
because
guy.
it's
Can't
shiny.
stop breaking.
In a better,
I fucking love seeing this model
can't
lay down
sit
and
in
sit. It's so cute.
organized.
Magic detect.
Hi there.
I can't fucking sit in
what
any
is
other.
this?
I can't fucking sit in any fucking position because my fucking
Okay.
legs are so bad.
Pop.
It literally feels like a flashbang.
Why?
It's like
You look like you got slimed.
Hey, it's
You know
Crystal.
what you could do is you could
Why
just like
am I
make like
fucking-
a plane
My
with, like, the
my
picture
knee
of, like,
is
a
where my
ring on it or
fucking foot
something,
is.
and
This
just
is
have
where my
that
foot is.
suddenly
I was the
right
first
here.
cat to have the pop, and I'm
Why?
Can't change your mind.
But now it's down here. Why?
Oh wait, yeah, you
So
were because I know
I
you
don't
had
know.
this model for eons.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the cum ghost?
Yep.
I'm
You guys
so
were talking about
sorry.
slime earlier.
All right, everyone. I love you all. I'm going to throw my hip charger into like the charging things, and I'm gonna play Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play too.
Alright.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh my god, you just scared me out for a minute. I was
27.
Yeah, they didn't die though.
yeah.
Good and like
Stuff.
Oh yeah,
My
Cyberpunk
dude.
2077.
my financial
Miss
decisions.
you. One
because I
more
didn't
thing.
actually,
Yeah.
like,
I just want to know what Leaf thought when he saw X's
Full body.
actual wolf form.
I don't know if I like it or not.
'Cause you know how
I had
the
to
whole
pause.
create
I
a
was
big
like,
dogs
big
thing.
dog, big dog, big dog.
I'm iffy on it.
This is what it is.
And then he says, "Okay, come on, you're a big boy." And he walked over and petted him. And then he's like, "Okay, this is fine."
He's a lot friendly. He's like a lot playful in that form.
I
He's
know.
a puppy.
He's a good boy.
That's why I was laughing
good boy.
about it earlier. And,
Alright, have fun playing Cyberpunk. Happy Sarah wasn't there when
Yeah. Oh, bye-bye. All right, guys. Little break while my hip charger charges. And then I'll become a unicorn, and then we'll play Cyberpunk while I, munchy munch on stuff. Munchy munch. But first, let's get some, like, fucking tunes up in here.
薄暗い深い森の奥水と木と花は甘く香り美しい鳥の声は物悲しくただ響く薄暗い深い森の奥人に消える歌を奏で続ける優しい風の音は寂しさを癒すささやき旅の片言で休んでゆきますかあなたのために歌を歌いましょう可憐なる少女よその声をもっと聞かせておくれひとときをこの森で共に過ごしましょう美しい声は紫の霧に包まれて冷たい闇の中へ吸い込まれるように消える吹き抜ける風この葉のざわめき 薄暗い深い森を歌うヘリ決して寂しくないわ寄り添い共に歌うあなたのそばにいるから紫の深い霧のその先は決して触れてはいけない不思議な森の秘密とらわれたらもう帰れない永遠に Walking on ice, paper thin, skating on the surface of what might have been. Do you wanna be set free? Voices in the sound of the cracks all singing to me. Do you wanna be set free? If you come back looking for me, keep your eyes off the ground. Let me hear you take off for a drive. If you come back looking for me, if you come back looking for me, if you come back looking for me, walking on ice, paper thin, skating on the surface of what might have been. Do you wanna be set free? Voices in the sound of the cracks all singing to me. Do you wanna be set free? Take, 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 take For scenes of love and laughter, I'll be alright being alone. For scenes of love and laughter, I'll be alright being alone. For scenes of love and laughter, I'll be alright being alone. For scenes of love and laughter, I will be okay. Our meetings, though fleeting, are close to my heart. You're with me, then swiftly it seems we have to part. Searching longingly throughout all my memories for just one glimpse of that shadow I have loved. I can taste the sweetness of the past. All of my time spent with you that never seems to last. I'll be alright every time I close my eyes and dream. Love is the only thing I see. I believe. Under the warm shining light of the sun, bloom the flowers of spring. When your eyes shimmer beneath the summer moon, you will find me as your hands tremble against the autumn wind. Warm the air with your sighs when the snow melts as winter ends. For seasons with your love will come once again. We promised to each other that we'd both be forever, but time is crueler than it seems. Can you feel me underneath the skin? As long as we share these feelings as it's always been, we'll be alright, just as long as both of us believe. No matter the distance in between, stay with me. Under the sweet gentle moonlight of the spring, there the flowers all sleep, writing a message against the summer sand, one I can't keep. And when the cold autumn rain begins to fall, warm the air with your love as the tears fall in winter's gleam. For seasons with your love live on in my tightly to all the time that's past. We'll never be apart. Every day that
Hello! How is everyone doing? My voice is so far away sounding. I am a little bit upset. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh no, you can hear my laundry! That's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Hold on. Ah! Hello, welcome to my stream where I mess everything up. Shh. Don't worry about it. Wah! Gosh diggity dang laundry in the background. I am very sorry. Plus my oh my god, the fucking sound is busted. Goodbye, voice mod.